matter. As long as you can hear me, that's the main thing, Jim. Over.
Good copy, no problems. And Joe was saying you guys are going to get rain soon. Hopefully it hasn't started yet, but I guess it might be time to batten down the hatches and try to get the umbrella situated to dodge the raindrops. Over.
QSL, Jim. Okay, buddy. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down along. Have a good day there. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
7-3, Leroy. Always my pleasure. That's N1FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster. And he's about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is... clear that. Take care of this. Whoops. Type in calls correctly. It makes things work a little better. That's Scott down there in Belchertown. Scott, what's going on today?
Oh, this is KC1NBD, Scott in Belchertown. Today it is gray, it is drizzly, and it is cool. I don't feel the humidity so much down here right now, but there you go. The band must be somewhat longer today because I'm not getting you like I normally do, 20 over. I got you at about 5'8", and I hope you're hearing me okay. ECARS number 10509, just checking it in to say good morning. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Yeah, you're about the same up here, and no problems copying. I may have to quickly run up here, run upstairs and shoot a computer in the head because it's starting to interfere today for whatever reason. But Scott, real nice signal. Good to hear you as always. And I guess you're going to be dodging raindrops, and I probably am as well. 7-3, Scott.
73.
It seemed like the band was short, but you're not as strong as you usually are either. But Leroy was in good shape, and he's not that much further than you are away. That's KC1 and meeting. Just not hitting the mountains right, I guess. Scott over there in Belchertown, 10509 on the roster, and he's about, we'll call it about 50 miles from here. Not as a crow flies, well, as a crow flies, as you take the road, much longer trip down there to go visit Scott from here. Next on the list is Don down there in Thompsontown, but he didn't sign as being portable, so he must be back home from his fishing trip, and hopefully he's got good news about the fine number of bass that he managed to land and how much fun he had fishing. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This WB3IQJ. You know, I can't imagine, well, I was going to say something. I can't imagine somebody spend all the time and effort to get a license and then do the kind of crap this guy's doing. But apparently he doesn't have a license. That's why he's doing it. So anyhow, enough of that. Fishing went well. Caught some nice largemouth. Caught a couple of smallmouth. Got one or two crappie, not many. And my daughter loves to fish those little perch, and she caught a bunch of those. So all in all, it was a great trip. A little warm up north. I figured it would be a little cooler this time of the year, but unfortunately the heat was up there as well. But it was just a nice, relaxing time. Got back home. Now we're trying to catch up. So anyhow, how's everything in your world, my friend?
Hey, life is grand. Life is grand. No complaints. It's a good thing I had put on my schedule today to do indoor work. I got a 3D printing project that I printed, and I want to reprint the project because I don't like the way I did it the first time. So I also think I put some of the holes in the wrong place when I designed the thing. So I want to go through and review what I did on my 3D printer project. It's a clock. nothing fancy. It's not the internals of the clock. It's just the face and the thing that holds the hour markers that I'm using, and it's kind of a funky design. It's supposed to look like the old Starburst clocks from old, and instead of doing it with Starburst or anything like that, the YL is a prolific knitter and has many unmatched knitting needles. So I got a whole bunch of unmatched knitting needles, and she said do something with them. I won't throw them away because I hate to throw them away. So there you go.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least you got something going on there. And, you know, hindsight's always 20/20. We do something, then we look back and say, gee, I wish I'd have done this a little different or that a little different. So, okay, my friend, listen, I'm not going to hold you. I know there's a bunch of guys waiting to check in, and I don't want to hog the frequency. So you have a blessed day, and we will catch up with you a little bit later, I'm sure. Hopefully everything goes all right. We'll be in here tomorrow morning. K1MQ, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Don, 7-3. Look forward to hearing you tomorrow. And you have a great one today. And we'll talk to you, I'm sure. That's WB3I. And get the, let's see, what day is today? Today's Wednesday. I think that's your day that you go around and do the visitation. So have a nice day today doing that. And I'm sure that everybody will very happy to see you. That's WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. About 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
KEZ, there was somebody down underneath KEZ?
No, yeah, Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
We already got you.
I got you, KEZ. There was another one.
And to ZGN.
And we got Jerry ZGN. Was there anyone else?
Yeah, Delta Lima.
And the very weak Rob, and I didn't get to send him something I promised I was going to do. KZ, you're first. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu, Jacques in Laval, Juliet Alpha Charlie Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra. You're coming in 59+5 this morning in Laval, Quebec. Over.
Okay, I should have written down the prefix to your call because I didn't do that. And the prefix...
Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. My number is 21042.
Maybe we have one.
21042.
Yeah, doubled.
All this sounds overly familiar, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, we have chatted before. Been quite a while, though. I will say that. It's been over a year, Jacques, or almost a year. Everything been all right with you? And good to hear you this morning. Over.
Thank you very much. I've been there more than a year ago, but maybe you were not there at that moment. Yes, everything is okay. It's just raining this morning, and I got a contractor in the house sanding the floors, and they're gonna make the finish on it on 2 stories. So we're just down in the shack and doing some radio, so I will avoid the noise. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, that can be a lot of noise. Well, I'm sure it will look absolutely marvelous when the guys are done. Over.
Oh, yes, sir. It's going to be superb. Can I have your call sign, please?
Yeah, sure, Jacques. It is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. King always one, Mary Queen. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, what's the balance?
Mike Quebec. Mike Quebec.
QSL. Thank you very much, my friend. Wish you a lot of contact, a super day, and my best 7-3.
All right, the best 7-3 to you as well, Jacques. You have a great day up there in Quebec. And good to hear you this morning. It's V2KEZ, Jacques. And Bill Laval. Boy, that's a tongue twister for me. I don't know why. And he's about 225 miles from here up north. And next on the list is Jerry, ZGM. What's going on up there in Peru, New York today?
Oh, well, let's see. It's 62 degrees, overcast, light precipitation right at the moment, 0.01 inches of liquid precip since midnight. So that tells you the whole story in a nutshell.
Alrighty, you guys, it's supposed to pour down. I hear it's supposed to pour down rain here, so I don't know. I haven't investigated yet. But what's it supposed to do over there?
Yeah, we're supposed to have 80% chance of showers today, so I think you can change that to 100%. Dew point is 62, temperature 62, humidity is 99, so it's, and it's raining, so relative humidity is 100. So it's not a good day, but it's far from being the worst. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, yeah, I can tell the humidity's mighty high. I'm down here in the basement, and there's no air movement down here, but boy, it is. It is definitely humid. I should have probably swung open the bulkhead to get some fresh air into here. I do have a storm door between the out of doors and the bulkhead, and that helps. But good to hear you this morning, as always, Jerry. We'll talk to you again real soon, and great signal coming down from Peru, New York. And thanks for the report on what the weather's likely to be. And I'm going to be dodging the raindrops like you are. 7-3.
7-3, Jim, and 2ZGN.
That's Jerry, and 2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and about 175 miles from here. Now, Rob, not a real strong signal, and I forgot to send you the thing I promised to send you to your friend, and hopefully I still have, I'm sure I still have his, yeah, I still have his information, so I can take care of that. But what's going on, Rob? Hot Water 101 back home yet? Anybody here, Rob? STL up in Bay City?
No copy in Ohio, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. I know he was in there. I did hear him, and it wasn't real strong. I was a little afraid that was likely to happen, that the band wasn't that good towards Michigan, but oh, well. I'm going to put him in the list anyhow because I know that's who it was, and I give him credit for the check-in. Hopefully he, band conditions are better next time. That was Rob's up in Bay City, Michigan. He's Mr. 6146, 12BY7, pair of 6146s will run anything he's got in his shack. And he's about 650 miles from here, 8453 on the lifetime roster. And that was the bottom of that list, and this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha.
W1AY.
Boy, nice job of spreading them out there. Easy to be able to write them all down and get them all straight. Okay, we got Al, YUB, we got YQA, Bill, and AY Brad, and they're going to be in that order. Good morning. Oh, crap, I can't remember what your name is now. Your other name. Come on in, YUB.
Well, some people call me Yuppie because of YUB. So most people call me Al because that's my name. Anyway, K1MQ, K3YUB, and it's Al, all the way down here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268. Luncheon Friday. You coming down? Go ahead.
You know, unless if the electrician calls me today and says, yes, I can take care of your problem early next week or whatever, no, the current plan is not to do so because I don't have plans to leave here. But if the electrician calls me and says, hey, I want to take care of that right away, I'll be down.
Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, if you're not here, we'll miss you anyway, and we'll raise our glasses of iced tea to you and honor you in a very special way. Anyway, did I get my ECARS number? I don't know if I did or not. 30268, and I'm standing by listening for Mr. 6146 as well. So we'll see. Maybe he's got to ship his hot water 101 out again. Who knows? Anyway, and a good morning to YQA there, too. Here's K3YUB. Take care.
All right, 7-3. And I was trying to find your new adopted name as we were. I didn't realize there were that many Muppet characters as I go through here and look at the list. I had no idea there were that many Muppet characters. It is simply amazing to me that there's that many, and I can't find your new nickname for the net coming forward. Oh well, I'm sure that I will be reminded of it when the next time I talk to Bernie down there. 7-3.
Okay, Statler and Waldorf. I'm Waldorf. K3YUB.
Yes, that's it. Waldorf. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna take something here real quick.
Whatever you do not behave yourself.
From now on, we'll know. Let's see. Al was net control on Thursdays from 10 to 11 a.m. and he's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. K3YUB 30268 on the lifetime roster and about 475 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is YQA Bill, also out there in the greater Pittsburgh area. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, Jim, good morning. K3YQA. If you'll indulge me one quick second, Al, if you're still listening, what restaurant do you guys get together at?
Oh, boy. Wait a minute. My brain isn't working. Yeah. Is your email address in QRZ okay? I'll email you.
It is okay. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you do that. I can't always make it, but heck, we don't live that far apart. I think as the crow flies, we got to be less than 20 miles. I do believe. But anyway, hey Jim, good morning to you, sir. Al, thank you for ahead of time for the reply. And 30760 is the number. Just a beautiful morning out there. Blue skies, 0%. Basically, just clear. I'll just leave it at that. So I got a little bit of work I want to do on the garage today. So I think I got both jams I got to replace on the garage, and it's weird how they attach the stuff that I need to replace to the cement block. They actually used a masonry nail, so I'm going to rip that down and put PVC trim, and that should work much better. It'll last longer than I will. Hey Jim, thanks for what you do. Have a good rest of the day. Best to you and the family, and dodge those raindrops today. I'll try not to enjoy it as much as it's supposed to be. All the best, and say you were 5'9" plus at the beginning, but when you turned it back to me, you were about a 5'5", 5'6", but totally Q5, no problem. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. The place they go to is the Clubhouse in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and I want to say it's right on Route 8. I think. it was easy to find. Let's put it that way. And coming down the pike, it's almost right there at the exit off of the pike. But indulge me 1 second here while I see if I can pull this up, because it should still be on kind of the top of my list. It's 5301 Ranally Drive in Richland, Allegheny, Pennsylvania, I guess. I'm trying to pull that up now, but anyhow, that'll give you an idea. It's right there off of Route 8. It's up on top of a hill. It's easy to miss the road, but it's just a little bit past the Pennsylvania Turnpike, coming from the PA Pike exit. Over.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that, to be honest with you. I'd have to refamiliarize myself, and I can't quite remember if it's just north or south of the pike. But Richland, I think, is above the turnpike, so I think I remember where that's at. I think heading north, if my memory serves me correctly, it's on the left side, but I could be fuzzy about that too. But the clubhouse, that's all I need to know, and I could definitely find it. So I'll try and pay attention to when you guys do get together for lunch, especially when you're in the area, Jim. That would be nice. Okay, I've kept it long enough. Have a good rest of the day, and again, stay dry today. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. As I looking at the map, show me what road that is. It looks to me like there's Pennsylvania Pike. I don't think it's slightly north of the Pennsylvania Pike. There we go. Not very far north though, because it's more towards the east than anything else. There you go. You got it, Bill. Talk to you later. And I did enough of this stuff, and time to get back to what I'm supposed to be doing. 7-3. That's K3YQA. Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. 30760 on the lifetime roster. 475 miles from here. Next on the list is Brad, AY. Good morning, Brad. Sorry about all the stuff going on in between, but maybe you'll go join the guys in Pittsburgh for lunch on Friday too. Over.
I don't think so. W1AY. I'm not up to that yet. Anyway, KA1MQ W1AY. Good morning. 10481. I don't mind the banter, but always a good time. Over.
Roger that. Well, I try to have fun anyhow. If nobody has any fun listening to me, oh well. I apologize, and but I try to get down to that get together when I'm down in PA, and this month I don't think I'm going to be there unless, like I said, the electrician calls up and says, you really got to get this taken care of, and we'll be over there to take care of it, in which case I'll probably be hiking down there sooner rather than later. Hey, Brad, good to talk to you as always. Get ready for the rain that's coming, and batten down the hatches. And this weekend it could be a rip snorter, so I guess we need to get prepared for that. Over.
Yeah, true. I don't know what's going on there. I don't think they really know either, but doesn't sound too good. The people out in Leominster and Attleboro got hammered the other day, so we don't need any more rain, that's for sure. If you know the area, I used to drive out that way, and I know all too well what's going on. So anyway, I'll say 73s. Good luck to you and everybody else. KA1MQ for ECARS W1AY. Cheerio.
Cheerio, Brad. Yeah, we took quite a beating the other day with the wind and lightning and everything else here as well. But I've seen it worse, and probably we'll see it worse again. But it's supposed to rain today, I think. I'm getting kind of tired of the rain again. Getting way too much of that. Anyhow, that's W1AY, Brad, Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here. It's Crow Flies, and this is KA1MQ, Kilo Waffle, 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
K9ZU.
Echo Tango. K9ZU.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Delta Victor Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, boy, that was a long list. I must have ragged you way too much to have all those people standing in the wings. We got ZU, BET, YJU, Whiskey Foxtrot 1L, DVO, and a KD2 that was pretty weak. Let's see if we can get maybe a relay on the KD2 station. George, what's going on down there? You guys gonna propose to see anything about from this hurricane other than high tides and riptides?
Oh, I've had my adventures with the tides. There was a storm, Isaiah, I think, went through about 2 years ago, and I had to go down there in a new pair of wader boots that I had acquired, and it all came within about an inch of going over the top on the dock. So we probably had about 3 feet of storm surge down there, over.
Yeah, I think it's, they say it's supposed to affect us, but I think it's supposed to go east of us, and with any kind of luck, that will be, in fact, what happens. Over.
Yeah, I really hadn't paid too much attention to it yet. I don't plan to go, actually, yeah, I'd thought about going down there this week, but, I'm going to have to pay more attention to some of the more local inputs to the web to find out exactly what's going on down there. It's 85 miles east of here, so, it's kind of a derivative thing.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's about 50, the shore is about 50 miles from here, 60 miles, and, so we generally don't get any real big effects, but if this thing's as big and ugly as what it's supposed to be, it supposedly covers a wide span of area, and I think that's where we're going to get in trouble. Anyhow, George, let you run. Pay attention to the weather. Hopefully you don't get stuck in any of it, and everybody does well down there. 7-3, George.
Hey, okay, Jim. I drove to Detroit last weekend, and I got rained on seriously on the way over there. Not so much on the way back, but the way over there was kind of exciting. We got seriously rained on about 4 times.
Oh, what brings you to Detroit?
A wedding on Friday.
Okay. Spent 7 years out in that neck of the woods, and kind of know my way around town because I I traveled for a living, so I traveled the state of Michigan. Know quite a good bit about it. Anyhow, George, I'm going to let you run. I got a long list here, and it's getting short on time. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, K9ZU.
That's K9ZU, George, Brunswick and Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. Next is, Bruce BET, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. N3BET, Bruce. And hometown is Frederica, Delaware, but right now I'm at Chickateek, Virginia at my camp. So it's not too bad a day out here. It's about 78 degrees. Not too bad, not too humid. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day, Jim. How are you doing?
Doing good. How about you down there? I assume that you'll be seeing something from the hurricane, over?
I don't think so. I think it's too far out. We haven't seen anything yet, but I don't think it's going to... The only thing they're telling us is going to be some riptides and some high waves, so that's about all right now. So luckily it's swung out there, and I hope it doesn't affect you guys too bad.
I'm about 60 miles inland from the coast, and I really don't think they usually don't affect us that badly. Usually they're far enough east that we get the rain and the wind, but nothing serious. Over.
Oh yeah, very good. Well, that's good. Boy, if that would have came inland, man, it'd been a mess for everybody up the East Coast. So it would have been a bad one. Yeah, I'm headed home today, a little later on today, and going to spend the weekend at home. I've been down here since last week. So my wife's home. She's working a part-time job there in the evening, so she had to go home Sunday. So yeah, I'm gonna go home and take care of things at home and stay home this weekend and probably come back down here first of the week. So things are winding down. There isn't too many campers in here, and but it's kind of quiet.
Well, that could be a big advantage when it gets quiet. All right, I'm going to let you run. Like I said, I'm running a little on the behind side here, and we got to get running. 7-3, Bruce, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's Bruce. He's down in Chicopee, Virginia, and he is 2093 on the lifetime roster. And if he were home, he'd probably be about 333 miles from here, but he's not, so he's still in the 350-mile range, I'm sure. Next on the list was Charlie YJU down there in Avis. What's going on, Charlie?
Morning there, Jim. Nothing much going on down here. What do we got? 67 degrees and cloudy skies out there this morning. And it's going to be a cool day here. They say it's going to be in the 70s. The rest of the week, I believe, that's what they're saying. So anyway, ticket number is 30026. Jim, you sound good. You're good around 5'9" down here, and you sound good. Everybody else does too. And I pity you guys out there in the East Coast. This storm coming. I hope you guys don't get dumped on. And everybody has a safe one too. Thanks, Jim, for getting me in there. KA3YJU. God bless.
God bless you as well, Charlie. Always a pleasure to hear your happy sounding voice here on ECARS first thing in the morning. Always happy to hear you come in. That's Charlie, KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, and Charlie is about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is WF1L, Bill in Dover, Delaware. Last time I talked to you, well, maybe not. I did talk to you recently where you were eastbound on I-64 to Indiana. You didn't say you were mobile, so I'm going to presume you're home. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, this is WF1L, Bill over in Dover. We're currently at 72 degrees, so we got a little bit of sunshine coming through the clouds, and looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day. So, anyhow, we're talking on a remote. We're operating the station through a remote connection control program. I'm actually talking to you on the laptop computer, and we're running the station from there. So we're trying to get ready to take this thing to Florida next week, and we're going to give it a whirl from down there. So anyway, everybody have a fine day. This is WF1L, and my number is 10013. Bill over in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. Well, you're sounding great. A little bit of echo in the room, like the room's a little on the empty side, but no latency problems as far as the digital's concerned. I don't hear any lost packets or any of those kinds of things. So it sounds great, Bill. I think it'll work well for you when you get down to Florida, and that way we'll be able to hear you while you're down enjoying the warm weather this winter. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm only going down for 2 weeks. We got to go babysit the grands while their parents go off on a trip to Hawaii. So we'll be down there for about 2.5 weeks, and then we'll be back up here. So we'll probably be talking to you guys from the mobile on the trip down. We're driving over, and I got an AHF station in the car. So 73. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, Bill. Great sounding signal, and the remote sounds like it's working. And I thought maybe you were going down there for the winter time, but real good on babysitting while the parents take what sounds like maybe a well-deserved vacation to Hawaii. Alrighty, Bill is WF1L, Dover, Delaware, 10013. On a lifetime roster, about 400 miles. No, I did that wrong. About 333 miles from here. That's kind of interesting. The same distance as Frederica, Delaware is. Must be close to each other somehow. Next on the list is WA3DBOF down there in Maryland. Come on in, Ev.
Top of the morning to you, really top of the morning. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Right now it's 69 degrees outside my window, overcast. Everything is wet, can't go out in the yard and play. I'm stuck in the house. That's about it. Back up to you. Good signal day, good 5-9. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Oh, yeah, it sounded really good up here as well. And it sounds like you guys are going to have a wet one like we're supposed to have. Well, maybe that'll wash some of the BS in the air hovering over Washington, D.C. for you, and it'll clean up the air a little bit. Hey, I have always a pleasure to chat with you. You have a great one today. It's 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, you be safe now. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar is clear.
Okay, that's WA3DBO, Digital Variable Oscillator. Oh, just sounded like something. EBO, and he is down in Fulmer Park, Maryland, outside of Washington, D.C. 30930 on the lifetime roster, and about 400 miles from here. Next station, I had a tough time hearing, so everybody who's out there that could possibly relay, listen carefully. There was a KD2 station, really on the weak side. Let's see what we can do. KD2 question mark, are you still there?
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, KD4IZ.
KD4 FM, is that correct?
Go ahead and pick him up, Brian. I can't hear him very well.
Yeah, the weak station, please come back. I thought it was Whiskey Alpha Mike. It may be another call. Please come with a call twice.
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, it is KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. You have something for the net. You're about a 5-1 at the moment here in Maryland. Over.
Get your call, sir.
I'm afraid we doubled. Over.
Yeah, I just wanted to get your call, sir, and board my logbook there. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KD4IZ, King David's 4 Idiot Zebras. The name is Jack, and I am in North Central Maryland. Over.
Roger, Jack. Okay, listen, my personal name is Bob Oscar Bravo, and I'm located in Auburn, New York.
Okay, very good, Bob. Auburn, New York, got you, and I think that Jim can hear me pretty well this morning. I'm going to turn it back to him since he's net control. KD4IZ, you got that, Jim?
Yeah, I got it. Thanks a lot, Jack. Appreciate it. Sorry about screwing up the name. I do that with you more often than not, but I do with everybody else. So don't feel overly special. Screw up my own name. Well, I quit doing that since I really did discover my name was not what I thought it was when I first went to grade school. They really did inform me that my name was not Jim John Fred. It was only much shorter than that. Jack, how's everything? How's life treating you?
Oh, pretty good. I just wanted to make sure everything was turned on, plugged in. We had some storms that passed through last night, so I had everything turned off and shut down. And, so now I know it works, and I'll be able to get up and run the net at 11 o'clock.
All righty. Well, maybe we'll see you at 11 o'clock. It's going to be a rainy day here, I think, and so I'm not going to go outside and do much of anything. So that means, I don't know. I got two projects that are calling my name, and one is on the list and the other one is not on the list, but both of them are on the list of things that have to be done. Anyhow, real good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for that relay. The relay in was KD2WAM Fox. He's in Auburn, New York, 21131 on the lifetime roster. From here, he's about 275 miles, and one with me right now is Jack, and he's your net control from 11 to 12 today, and he's down in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the lifetime roster. So you can look for Jack's melodious tones coming out of Maryland today. 7-3, Jack, and you have a good one.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. You too. Maybe we'll talk to you later. KD4IZ.
All right, you take care. That's KD4IZ, Parkton, Maryland, 4005 salary. Went through all of that. All right. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this was ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This concludes my hour and 15 minutes for the day. And next on the list is some melodious tones coming out of the clay mill down in southern Ohio. Jim, and Jim always has a beautiful signal, so and has quite good receiving set up down there, so I'm sure that you folks will be able to hear Jim. Jim, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. Have a good morning, and I won't be here to talk to you tomorrow, but I'll talk to you Friday morning. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating here on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile portable QRP stations have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. I think that pretty much concludes all the business we need to deal with this morning. The first list that I'm going to get out is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, November, mobile.
Okay, I thought I heard a mobile station. Try it again one more time.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Well, Jim, did you get that? It was Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, KD4IZ.
Is that a QSL? Are you mobile, sir?
You got trouble. I couldn't hear that.
I say I copy Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
I am mobile.
Roger that, Marty. How's things up in Westerly this morning? Over.
Well, on Bible Beach, surface is starting to pick up some stones, I guess. It looks pretty nice out there. Which there is one guy out there on a surf. I'm inland island, I think we are 73 degrees and almost up skies. Number is 102901, and that's all I got. This is 1WA1ZIN. Back to net control.
Roger that, Marty. I got you in the log. Have a great day and enjoy the surf, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Marty. He's in Westerly, Rhode Island. That's 10291 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Marty. Do we have any more mobile, portable QRP for ECARS? Come now. Alrighty, nothing heard. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, I got the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. I got Gene down there in Winchester, Tennessee. I got Glenn in Bedford. I got Jack in Parkton. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we'll go with these four. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Bob, how's things in Fort Wayne?
Oh, good morning, Sir James. Good, good. It's fantastic here. Can't complain one bit. Blue skies. Winds are about 3-4 miles an hour. I'm trying to debate whether to go fly the remote control planes or not. My hesitation is I'm doing a lot of grouting on some tiles I put down, so I may not go. But, hey, it's great. You're coming in here a solid 20 over 9. How copy me, Jim?
I got you about 10 to 15 over S9 here, Bob. My meter's a little on the stingy side, so probably comparable, over.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and get one of my major projects hopefully finished today, and relax the rest of the week. So anyway, you take care, and God bless. Thanks for being there. It's been a while since we've been able to talk. I think we got each other, I don't know, back around, must have been August. So good to hear you, and we'll try to, this is the time of year we spend more time on the radio and less time outside. So take care, Jim. God bless, and have a great day. WB9 UDW 9073 for life.
Roger that, Bob. I got you down here 9073, and you got a mind like a steel trap there, Bob. It was, in fact, the 24th day of August the last time we spoke, over.
Roger, Roger. Well, we'll keep it more often now. Take care.
Roger that. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, where are you at today? Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I'm in Huntsville, Alabama at home. We have 72 degrees, but sunny skies, and overnight says expect dry conditions for the next 6 hours. So I'm going to run out there and start working in the yard and finish the stuff up that I started yesterday. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net, and I hope everyone is feeling safe for our country and our world. We had some news this morning, and I'm just going to put that to you because I get really pissed at y'all welcome to all the stuff that's going on in this world. So anyway, thanks so much for having me. God bless you, Terry and Kurt and you. Back to net, over, and 73.
Roger that, G. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, soon down the log. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. You got a beautiful signal this morning. It's a good solid 9, maybe a little bit of rain at times. Very sound, very like you got a wire running to my house. 67 degrees here, and maybe a slight chance of a sprinkle sometime today, but for the most part, it's going to be a nice day. 40044. Log in. Good to hear your voice, and I'll check with you later. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. I've got you right at 10 over S9 here. You're sounding good as always. Glenn, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the roster. We got Glenn in the vault. Next up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Come on in, Jack.
Hello, Glenn.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you got a bunch of people that are ignoring your list there, Jim. Sorry about that. And I tried to break in, help you with the weak station, and he came way up. So that double he talked about was my fault. I apologize for that. Things are good, just making sure the radio's ready for my turn at the mic at 11 o'clock. Back to you. That's all I got. Katie 4, I said.
Roger that, Jack. You're sounding good here. I got you a little bit over 5.9 there plus, and you're sounding good this morning. And, yeah, we'll get this all squared away. We'll get things settled down here in a little bit. We're going to clear with Jack. Have yourself a good day, Jack, and we'll talk to you later. Jack's in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the ECARS roster. That clears this list out. Now we're going to start another one. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
NY3R Mobile.
All right, I got Bruce in Frederica. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro. I heard a mobile station as well. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with the mobile station first. Come with your full call a couple times there, over.
Okay, this is NY3R in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Just want to say good morning to you there, Jim. You sounded good in Pennsylvania in the Mobile, over.
Roger that, Tony. You're sounding good as well. When you're not competing with them big stations there. How's things in Lancaster this morning, over?
Things are okay. I'm going to the dentist, which I'm not looking forward to, but that's about it, over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have as pleasant an experience as possible. I know that I don't look forward to that either, over.
Right, I don't think anybody does. But anyway, you're sounding real good. I haven't heard Howard in a few days, so I don't really listen too much in the mornings, but when I do listen, I haven't heard him, over.
Roger on that. If I hear him, I'll send him your best, Tony. Do you have anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins?
No, that's about it. Thank you very much. Have a good morning. NY3R Mobile.
Roger that, Tony. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Oh, hey, good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR. Click that button there. Name is Dave, D-A-V, Dave, and it's a somewhat beautiful morning, solidly overcast, but no rain is predicted. Anyway, let's see. Member number 4260, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and currently 67 degrees. How's that? Thanks for being that control person from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good as well. I've got you up close to 5'9". You're doing well this morning. Have yourself a great day, and give that pupster a pat on the head for me. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. And Bruce, I got out of turn there on you, but you're up next. Come on in.
That's okay, Jim. No problem there. Yeah, this is N3VET, Bruce. My home QTH is Frederica, Delaware, but right now I'm at my camp in Chickasaw, Virginia. Everything's pretty good down here today. It's a lot cooler. Nice clear skies. It's not going to be too humid down here today, so that's a good one. But I'll be heading home later on today. So I'm going to spend the rest of the week at home, including the weekend, and we'll come back down sometime next week. I will. So, not much going on. I got all my chores done down here. I got all the grass cut, and everything's looking good. So, you're sounding good down here from the clay mill there, Jim. You're coming in loud and clear, and nice to hear you. Old buddy here, my buddy boy, he's sitting right here beside me and kind of staring at me, wondering what we're going to do next. So, have a good day, Jim.
Roger that, Bruce. You have a good day as well. Yeah, whenever I get off of this shift here, my beautiful bride of 53 years and myself, we're heading for her Airstream about an hour away, and I got to put a couple roof vents in, replace a couple for her, and lucky my Labrador Retriever is going to go to the puppy spa for a day or two. Over.
Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah, well, that's good. So you're going to go do a little camping yourself for a couple of days. That's good. Be careful on that roof. I don't know about you, but the older I've got, my balance ain't the greatest, so I have to be very careful up there in the roof. But anyways, enjoy. And I had to put a couple vents on mine last year, so I know what you're up to. So anyways, have a good time, and nice hearing you this morning, Jim.
Roger that, Bruce. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Chincoteague, Virginia. Let's see. We got Bruce in the log. Yeah, he's in there. Okay, we'll clear with Bruce. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. A call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WA4 YGN.
All now.
WA4 YGN.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
Portable 4.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 4 station. I got Sierra Echo Sierra Portable. Down south, we'll take the portable station first. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, where are you portable at? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 in the Delta Bravo from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Portable 4, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, camping here with the fifth wheel on the beach. Over. Can I lose you again? WA2STS, Portable 4.
No. I got you. Proud, Dave. I was just putting the fact that you're portable in Myrtle Beach there. What'd you do? Go down for a week? Or are you going to stay longer than that, Dave? Over.
We're down here for 2 weeks. Then we head over to Georgia to see our daughter for a little while, and then we'll be heading back north. But 2 weeks here on Myrtle Beach, so this is the beginning sort of the first week. Over.
Roger, that sounds like a wonderful vacation. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good for Myrtle Beach. What kind of a portable rig you got going there? Over.
Yeah, we're running the NJ2US Alpha into a little party I met on the ladder of the trailer here. Over.
Roger that. Have you ever considered putting out a receive-only antenna? Something like a loop on the ground or anything like that at the campground, Dave? Over.
No, I haven't thought about that. I switched actually from the hustlers to the little part here so I can do multiple bands, and it's worked out quite well. There's a little bit of noise down here. Probably took all the power grid for all the RVs, but other than that, we're having fun playing radio now and then. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good, whatever you got going there, Dave. Have yourself a great time, and do you have anything else for me before I get this other check-in? Over.
No, just wanted to say hello, Jim. Always good to hear you, and I realized it was Wednesday morning, so I said, let me check in and see if Jim's around and see if he can hear me. You have a great day. Appreciate what you do, and we'll be back supporting and hopefully filling in here another couple weeks when I get back up north. So, we're Charlie 73, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2STS, Portable Forklift.
Roger that, Dave. Enjoy your vacation, and I'll be looking forward to hear you again soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's Portable 4 in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Whiskey Alpha 4 station. Come with your full call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 4. Yeller Gold Nugget. Yeller Gold Nugget. Yourself?
I copy. Whiskey Alpha 4 Sierra Golf November. Is that a QSL?
No. Yellow Gold Nugget. Or Yugoslavia, Germany, Norway.
Okay, I got you now, Paul. Yankee Golf in November. I got you. Over.
Okay. Good morning. Good morning to all. We started out this morning with a temperature around 64, and it's partly cloudy here today in Virginia. But the sun's peeping through once in a while. And yesterday we got a real nice rain there. It rained hard for a little while, and then later the rain got a little more. So a lot of them had missed us, but this one they didn't. It come through and wet the ground pretty much for us. So I've been taking around here in the shack. I got out yesterday, and I put the power supply, hooked up the power supply belongs with this radio, the ICOM 751, and I'm not using the old switching power supply. That thing, it creates a lot of noise, and I'd forgotten how much noise it did create till I put this the power supply that belongs on the radio by ICOM, and everybody seems to sound a little bit better with it. I didn't put it inside. I just hooked it up on the outside and put a pigtail on it for an on and off switch. Yeah, I think I got your call right there this morning. KE8LDBWA4YJ.
Roger that, Paul. You're sounding good this morning, and I hope you have a good day down there in Benton. Do you have any other traffic for the net before I go get another list of check-ins? Over.
Well, you could answer a question for me. A lot of people, when I say that G, they miss it. I don't know what it. I'm getting old and my voice is decrepit or something. I don't know if there's anything I could do or maybe change my phonetic, but it should be golf, but I don't know why people has trouble with it.
Roger that. That's probably my ears more than anything there, Paul. Over.
Okay, I can understand the ears. Mine's terrible. It's getting worse. Have this tinnitus and they ring all the time. Gets kind of funny guessing at what people saying sometimes. Anyway, we're gonna let you go and get on with your list there. You have a good day and enjoy your hobby today. We'll sign off. KE8LDBWA4YJ and clear.
Roger that, Paul. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Let me see. We got Paul in the log here. Yeah, okay. We'll clear with Paul. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Golf Oscar.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I've got Howard up there in Brooklyn, New York. I've got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
I got a Kilo Charlie 3 station. We'll go with those. First up, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how's things in Brooklyn? Over.
Oh, things in Brooklyn are pretty well. I've been listening for quite a while, about the last 40 minutes. and I heard Tony checking before I was in the kitchen, so I figured I'd jump on the radio and say hello, just to finish the breakfast here and enjoying the rest of my coffee. About to leave here in a few minutes. But I did want to check in just to say hello. As I said, I did hear Tony in the Mobile checking before NY3R in Lancaster. So how's the copy right now? I got the amp on standby. I didn't turn it on. I don't know if I need it. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
Roger. I've got you 100% on the copy, Howard. A little light, but I've got you in the log. Over.
All right. How's this right now? This is a little bit more power. It's about 500 or 600 watts. How's the signal compare right now?
Oh, that's much better. I got you about 5-6 now, Howard.
All right. I guess the power does help quite a bit. I don't know if Tony's still out there. He might have gotten to I think he said he was going to the dentist, so just wanted to check in, say hello, support the net, like I always try to do, and wish you a happy rest of the week here in the middle of the week. KE8LDB, this is NCGOT.
Roger that, Howard. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Howard in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Let's see, we got Howard in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Howard. Next up, Archdale, North Carolina. Come on in, Ken.
There might have been someone else in there.
KE8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in sunny Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jim, boys. We had a heavy thunder boomer last night, right around that time, and boy, we shut down quick and waited about 20 minutes, and it passed, but it let us know that it was here.
Roger. I hope you had everything unhooked there, Ken. Over.
Oh, everything's okay. Everything's going great. We got the one extra dog. I just had to get him off my lap that I could come down and talk on the radio. But now she gets back up in the recliner, waits for me to come back, that she can get some more sleep.
Roger. Well, you're going to have to get her a pillow in your lap down on the track there, Ken. Over.
Well, she used to come down, but now she'll mostly stay upstairs with my wife. And my dog sleeps next to my wife on the couch. So Rusty may get up on her lap for a while until I get back up there. I'll tell you, these dogs run our lives, Jim.
Roger that, they do. They're like little children. They grow up, but they never leave there, Ken. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's true. My dog comes in, and she says, was he good today? I says, if he was awake, he couldn't be bad because he can't stay awake that long. But he goes out and checks the Thomasville school buses that are built next door. When he hears a lot of noise, he quick runs out and barks at them and then runs back in and gets his position again.
Roger on that. Anyway, Ken, it's great to talk to you this morning. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, Jim, just want to make sure I got to say good morning to you, and have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you further down the log.
Roger that. Have a great day yourself, Ken, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, everybody. 30886 is my member number. Just became a member 2 days ago, so happy to be here. And I'm here to learn, sort of a new ham. So I appreciate everyone's input. I like to listen to, everyone's input. So today, I am actually doing some repair work for my Marshall guitar amplifier. I have to change 3 tube sockets. Over.
Roger on the tube sockets. Well, that wouldn't be a big deal, I would think. Anyway, before we get going here, let me get your name and QTH. Over.
Name is Bob And are you talking about my member number? Over.
Need a member number, if you would, please, and also your location. Over.
So the member number is 30886. Over.
I copy 30866, and your location, sir.
I'm afraid I'm sort of new, and I don't know what the rotation is. Over.
Oh no, the location. Where are you? Over.
Oh, location. Okay, so location is Eastern Pennsylvania, Allentown. It's about 1 hour north of Philadelphia. Over.
Roger, roger. Know exactly where Allentown is. I've been through it many a time there. How's things over there in that part of Pennsylvania? Over.
Well, they're cloudy today. You know, we had thunderstorms last night, but it's going to be nice and cool, getting cooler, and the weather is going to be very, very nice. And overall, things are very, very good in Allentown. Over.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear it. And let me ask you a question now, Bob, since you and I have never made contact before. Give me the 3-cent tour on your station there. What are you running? Over.
So I'm running a 50 watts right now on a FT991A. No other equipment, and goes right to the antenna, which is a long wire. It's the kit that I bought from the ARRL, and I have it strung up, pointing essentially north-northeast at about 50 feet of altitude at its highest point. Over.
Roger on that. You're sounding good. I got you here to the clay mill here in southern Ohio at my location. I got you at about 5'8". Over.
5'8". Thank you. Yes, you're 5'8" here at my station. Over.
Roger that. Anyway, Bob, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and most of all, thank you for becoming a member of ECARS. I don't think you'll regret the membership at all. It's a really good organization for ham radio operators, and we're glad to have you on board. Over.
Roger, glad to be here. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. By the way, my member number is 30886.
Roger that. I've got you here in my log. Bob, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Allentown, Pennsylvania. 30886 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Bob. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
All righty, I got two stations here. I got a Kilo Alpha Kilo, and I got an Echo Quebec. Anybody else? All right, let's go with the first one up. Kilo Alpha Kilo, come with your full call, please.
Roger, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo, ECARS 10067. Nice to hear you today. A little bit low in the background, so we cranked the power up to about a kilowatt to try to get through. Up here in Bradford, New Hampshire, where it's 100% humidity and rain is coming and will be coming for the next 2 or 3 days. Other than that, I got no other traffic, just sort of riding along.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good down here. I got you at about 5'7" to 5'8" there, Alan. And I'm glad you're staying out of the weather up there in New Hampshire. Over.
Roger there. Yeah. When we, if the storms roll in, we'll disconnect and shut down. But right now I'm hearing you at about an F3 with all the preamps turned off on the 7300. So, but you're coming through. I have about less than
than a 1 background level, so it makes it really, really good. I live way in the country, in the backwoods, and I can't even see the neighbors' houses, so I don't have much background noise, so that's a good thing. 73, I'll let you go pick up the other station. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Roger that, Alan. Have yourself a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Alan. He's in Bradford, New Hampshire, 10067 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Alan. Next up, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec 8148. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Good morning.
Good morning, Larry. How's things up in Salem this morning? Over.
Oh, it was extremely foggy. Well, it's still foggy. The sun's starting to burn it off, but cool weather. Let's see, it's 64 degrees right now. Go ahead.
Roger on the 54 degrees. I think you're going to have some pretty nice weather today. I was looking on the radar map, and I don't see anything in the great state of Ohio as far as precipitation, so we ought to be having a pretty nice day today. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yep, we'll see what happens here. It's cool, but, there's not much we can do about that. I'll see what I can do outside today, maybe. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure you'll find something to do. My wife and I, we're going to her Airstream down the road here about an hour after I get done with this shift. My project for today is to replace a couple roof vents. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's going to be, that's always harder than you think it is, right?
Well, I got a system down. I already changed one of them. I'm going to try to get the other two swapped out today. But it's a little time consuming. It's not really difficult or technical. The hardest part is getting all the old rivets out. Over.
Yeah, QSL.
Roger that. Well, Larry, you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, go ahead, carry on, and glad to hear you. You're 5'9", sometimes plus here, so good copy, and I'll ride here a little bit. KB80QQ back to net. Good morning, ECARS.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. We got Larry in the log there. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I copy November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
Well, good morning there, Jim. We got a rainy day up here in West Uphill. It's pouring down cats and dogs. Over.
Well, Leroy, I got one thing to say. I hope you keep it up there because we've had plenty of it here for a while. Over.
Roger that, Jim. We got 65 degrees here. Over.
Roger on the 65. We got 62 here at the Clay Mill. Anyway, Leroy, you got any big plans on the docket today?
Nothing more for the net there, Jim. You're only about a 2x2. Over. I got you.
Roger. If I listen to you on my antennas, you're really, really light, Leroy. I got you on an SDR here, and you're sounding good. Over.
Okay, 73, Jim. 73. N1FCN will be clear with KB8LDB.
Have Have a good day, Leroy, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Leroy. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
I copy. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine, Jim. You're a little weak, a little light here, but I still got a copy on you, and you're doing well. We had some thunderstorms overnight. It's now 66 degrees, going up to 82, and we're going to have rain showers throughout the day. Back to you.
Roger that, Buzz. Yeah, I've got you. You're really, really light. I flipped it over on an SDR receiver. I got you a lot better now. Anyway, Buzz, you got any big plans for today? Over?
Oh, I'm going to just be taking it easy and resting. I've had a busy week so far this week, and I've got to rest. And anyhow, I'm going to say 7-3. Thanks for being there. You're doing a great job. I'll talk to you again probably Sunday. I'll try to get you Sunday morning. I'll be clear. WB3 MXW, clear but listening, Jim.
Roger that, Buzz. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you for sure Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the ECARS roster. We got Buzz in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
KC9MDS.
I copy a Kilo Charlie 9 station. Come with the last half of your call.
Mary David Sugar.
Michael David Sugar, come on in and say a few words. Over.
Well, thanks for picking us up. Pleasure and privilege. First time, I believe. Been here in a while, but we're in Portage, Indiana, just the southern shores of wondrously muddy Lake Michigan. I got you about 5'9" up here in Indiana, Roger.
Roger that, Bill. I've got you right close to 5'9" on your next. I'll give you a proper report. I'm just going on what my ears are telling me. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, we're pedaling as fast as we can. I'm on a 75-meter flat tops at about 35 feet, and I got the got her tuned up to about 1.4, is about as low as I can get it here, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I've got you about 5 over S9 from Portage, Indiana. You're sounding good from up there in the northwest corner of the state, over.
QSL, I appreciate the signal report. We, just a couple of 572s, pushing them as hard as I can. Again, it's an old Yaesu 2100B, and boy, it sure does work well, Roger.
Roger that. Well, it sounds good. Now, is it 572Bs? Have you got them in a SB200, over?
No, it's in a Yaesu 2100B. It's as old as I am, Roger.
Roger. I got you now. Them 572s is a good tubes, though, ain't they?
Oh, yeah, they'll take some abuse and take a licking and keep on ticking, Roger.
Roger on that. What was his name? He used to do them Timex commercials. Edward R. Murrow, wasn't that his name, over?
I believe it was, young fella.
Well, I don't know about young. I'll be 74 years young in December, but yeah, I remember them old Timex watch commercials, over.
Yeah, you got me by a couple. I'm 71 in October, but hey, it's good to be on this side of the dirt, Roger.
Roger. I'd rather be on the green side of the grass instead of the brown, over.
No doubt about that. At any rate, what a pleasure and a privilege. Thanks for picking us up, and appreciate the signal report, and you're doing a good job. Thanks for being there. KC9 MDS Portage.
Roger that. Well, Bill, have a great day, and we will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Portage, Indiana, up in the northwest corner of the state. Let's see, we got him in the vault. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 8th, Papa Juliet Sierra.
I got November 8th, Papa Juliet Sierra. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. November 8th, Papa Juliet Sierra. Come on in.
Hello there. Good morning. I'm in East Tennessee, and my name's Brad, and I've got a 5 or 10 over 9 on you. You're very strong here, doing a great job. I guess everybody's getting ready for that on the East Coast hurricane. I sure hope it takes a turn to the right and head north soon, Roger.
Roger on that. I hope it turns north really soon and gets plumb out of the way, because right now I'm guessing that Nova Scotia and Newfoundland are right in the bullseye on that thing. Anyway, Brad, while I got you here, where you at in Eastern Tennessee? Johnson City, Kingsport, or where at in that location, over?
Well, you probably know a little bit about Tennessee. I'm about 60 miles west of Knoxville. I live in a remote county out here. It's called Scott County, and our major town is Oneida. It's a real small county. Even though it's filling up with Westerners right now, I wish you'd stop, over.
Roger that. You don't want all them carpetbaggers down there. Let me ask you, how far are you from Cookville, over?
Boy, Cookville will be probably, 70 miles at least.
Okay, so you're telling me you're pretty much in between Knoxville and Cookville then, over?
Roger. Yeah, just about the middle, just about.
Roger on that. Yeah, I'm an old retired union electrician, and the last big road trip I had to make before my retirement, I went to work down, you know where Watts Bar is, I'm sure, on that nuke that they was finishing up. They had mothballs from back in the 70s, but I stayed down there in a little village called Sweetwater. I'm sure you've heard of that.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I've been down by Sweetwater, not a lot, but a few times. Hey, you know that Sweetwater, is that the place got that big, it's not a swap meet, but it's a place where people go and buy stuff. You can almost see it from the expressway almost.
Yes, you can see it from the expressway, and yeah, it's a big flea market. It's all under roof, and yeah, I've been there many a time. I spent a lot of money on cutlery down there, them hen and roosters and kissing cranes and German eyes. I probably spent $400 or $500 down there, over.
Yes, sir. Me and the wife was, I think we'd been there, maybe 3 or 4 times. I always liked it. I tell you, that one way up north where you get off at Dollywood, you know, years ago, I really used to love that place, but anymore, it just isn't really a guy's flea market, is it?
You're talking about that Smoky Mountain Knife Works down there in, Pigeon Forge, over?
No, not the Knife Works. When you go down 75 and you're getting ready to get off to go to Dollywood, there's a flea market on the right, and it's, pardon me, it's pretty big. It's been there for a long, long time.
Yeah, I know about where you're talking about, but I've never been in that one. Anyway, Brad, I really hate to run, but I've got to go get some more check-ins, because the powers that be will be sending hired assassins out after me if I don't get them moving, over.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, could you give me a radio report? I've got another amplifier, and I had a little trouble yesterday, but I think I got it adjusted. Is this signal clear to you?
Roger that. The audio is excellent. It's just, if anything, it's a whisper on the trebly side, but it suits my ears perfectly, because my old ears is more sensitive to the higher frequencies than the bassier frequencies. As far as signal strength, you're between 15 and 20 over S9, over.
Roger. Well, thank you very much. I had a little trouble with the ALC adjustment, but I think I've got it worked out. Listen, I listen to your age. I got about 1 year on you there.
Roger on that. Well, I hope I don't catch up with you, over.
Roger that. Well, 7-3 to you and your family, and I'll be listening in for you here in a little while. This is NAPJS. We're going to be clear and signing by and listening in. See ya.
Roger that, Brad. My pleasure to meet you, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Brad. He's in Oneida, Tennessee. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Ooh, no, we don't. Now we do. We'll clear with Brad, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mobile, Quebec Whiskey.
I copy a Hotel Quebec Whiskey. Anybody else for ECARS? Alrighty, station with Hotel Quebec Whiskey. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
Okay, I copy that time, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Is that a QSL?
That is correct, roger.
Roger that. Doug, how's things in the Pinelands this morning, over?
I have lost your signal. I have lost your signal. Background noise over is stronger than you are right now. I will stand by, standing by, K2QWQ.
Roger that. Paul, can you hear me any better now? Over.
Roger, roger. I can't hear you better now, over.
Roger that. Where are you traveling to this morning, over?
Nothing in particular. Just putzing around doing some chores and errands, over.
Roger, roger. Well, be safe in what you're doing. Do you have anything else for me, Doug, over?
No, nothing. It looks like the weather's finally going to clear down here. It's been thunderstormy and rainy for past several days, but it's clearing up, and we'll finally have some genuine autumn weather, over.
Roger, roger on that way. Enjoy the weather. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Doug. He's mobile in the Pinelands in New Jersey, 21046 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Doug in the log. We'll clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a station way down in the noise. Try it again, please. Station trying for ECARS. Try it one more time. We'll see if we can get you in here. Over. Alrighty, nothing heard. We'll maybe get him in here in a little bit. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, I thought my radio was broke. Over.
Well, I tell you what, once I turn this EQ Plus and 8-band equalizer on, it'll transmit, I found out.
Roger on that. Over.
Well, I tried transmitting early and it wouldn't transmit, and I figured out I got to hit a few switches.
Well, I can make all the difference in the world, I'd say.
Well, in order to get this station running, I got to hit about 14 switches to get everything running up right.
Roger that. You better get you a cup of coffee or two in your belly first, then. Over.
That would probably help a little bit, I guarantee you.
So what's going on this morning, Rocky? You got any big plans for today? Over.
I just got out a report that's I've been wanting to get out for about a month because of my my maintenance contractor is a little bit late. It's kind of dragging his feet on the job, you know what I mean.
Roger. I used to have foremen that always worried about when you going to be done, when you going to be done. And I tell them, I said, boys, you got to remember one thing. Slow work takes time. Over.
I can understand that.
Roger that. Hey, what are you up to today, Rocky? Outside of getting that report out, you got anything else going over?
No, I still got a bunch of stuff to do. When I went out yesterday in the field and took a bunch of photos. We got to download all that stuff and put them in the right folder and start putting captions on them and start working on another project over.
Roger that. Well, don't work too hard on it. You got anything else for me, Rocky, before I try to get a few more check-ins, over?
No, I tell you what, we won't work too hard. We'll go for a few hours, and that's about it. That's about the extent of my workload here these days.
Roger that. You take it easy, Rocky, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log there. Okay, he's in there. We'll clear with Rocky. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill, come on in. How's things in Danville?
Well, good morning to you, Tim, and good morning to everybody on the net. What a nice morning it is here in Danville, Illinois. We started out at a nice, crispy 48 degrees, going up to a high of 75 and the sun's shining. No rain in the forecast that I see, and I got all kinds of things I could do. I just got to figure out which ones I want to do first there. How's things going with you there this morning, Jim?
Hey, it's going just absolutely great. We got 64 degrees here. I'm not sure about the overcast. It might be a little too overcast. I thought it was fog at first, but I believe it's some cloud cover. They say there's no rain in the forecast. And me and Beverly, my wife of 53 years here, we got to take a ride down the road about an hour to her Airstream that she's got and replace a couple of the roof vents in it. So I think that's what's on the docket for today, over.
Roger, yep, I need to mow the grass, close the pool, and on my RV, I'm having trouble with a tankless hot water heater. Been messing with that thing for a while, trying to get it straightened out there, but I got things to do, and it sounds like you're gonna, you got something to do there yourself there, Jim, so, okay, very good there. Well, you have a good day, and I'll let you get a few more contacts in there, but really nice hearing from you there this morning. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to you.
Roger. Finally starting to get used to that new call of yours there, Bill, over.
Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it, too. But anyway, I was going to tell you, you're 20 over here in Danville, by the way. Couldn't get much better than that.
Roger that. I've got you. You're right at 15 over S9 here. We must have a good pass between us, over.
I guess so there, Jim. You're sounding good there. Okay. Well, you have a great day. We'll catch up with you later.
Roger that, Bill. I'll talk to you Sunday morning, if not before. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bill. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
KC1MR.
Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
I've got you, Ray. I've got a station also ending in Sierra. We'll sort those out here in a moment. KC1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how's things in Beantown, over?
Things are great in B-Town for now, and then at 12 o'clock, all heck's going to break loose. We're going to have flooding and everything else. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing just fine there, Ray. Got a little busy here this afternoon. We got to go work on Mommy's camper a little bit. But outside of that, it's no hill for a climber, Ray, over.
Okay, very good. And, all right, I just wanted to say hi and have a good morning. Take care.
Roger that, Ray. All the best to you and the missus. If you get out for your lunch ride today, be careful, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ray checked in. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, I had a station ending in Sierra. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo 3, Charlie, Lima, Sierra.
Carl, how's things over there in Lancaster County this morning? Over.
Well, I assume Lancaster County's okay, but I'm not there right now. I'm still up here at the hunting camp.
Oh, you're still up in the mountains, are you? Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, it's been sunny in the mornings and rainy in the afternoon. Watched a bunch of gobblers walk across the hill on the other side of camp here this morning. Beautiful morning.
Roger, roger on that. We used to, my wife used to have a garden out, and we used to sit out here and watch all the hens and the little jakes and jennies in the summertime out there gobbling up Mommy's garden. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we've been seeing these three gobblers all week here. So my wife named them Larry, Carl, and Jeff. Imagine that.
Roger, roger on that. Well, are you putting any grain out for them, or they just coming on their own? Over.
They're just coming on their own. We got some nice meadows here, and there's a lot of insects and grasshoppers and stuff. They like to go out there and pick away at them, you know what I mean?
Roger that. Their death on the bugs are almost as good as guineas. Over.
Yeah, roger that, roger that, yeah. Well, you're sounding good here this morning. You're bouncing between 5.7 and 5.9 here in the valley between the mountains, but sounding really good.
Roger that. You're a little light here at the clay mill this morning, but 100% on the copy, Carl. Anyway, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Negative, Jim. Nice talking to you this morning. You have a good one, and have fun working on that camper. We'll catch you later. 73 all.
Roger that, Carl. Have a great day and enjoy it at the camp as well. We're going to clear with Carl. He's at his camp up in the mountains in Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30726 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Carl. We got him in the log. That clears our little list out here. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Quebec, KO4UMQ.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Quebec, come on in.
Well, good morning, everyone. Finally got some good propagation. Was able to check in this morning, so that's great. And good to be here this morning. This is Woody, KO4UMQ, and I'm located here in Baxter, Kentucky, which is in Harlan County, Kentucky, in the mountains of southeast Kentucky, where it's currently 78 degrees and the sun is out. We still got a little bit of fog left, but that good old sun's burning it off. We've got a light breeze, and it's supposed to be an absolutely gorgeous, beautiful fall day today, so I'm looking forward to getting outside and doing some work. Hopefully having some good propagation and work playing on the radio later this afternoon. So everyone have a great day, and thanks for taking my check-in, and thanks for doing the net. This is KO4UMQ, back to next control.
Roger that, Woody. You're sounding good here. As the crow flies, I'm probably, I don't know, 120, 125 miles probably from you, just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio, and I've got you at about 5 over S9 here today. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you're, let's see, on my little meter, you're about an S1, but you are 5 and 9, right? As a regular signal report, sounding great. I'm really happy and amazed that my antenna is an homebrewed wire dipole antenna, and just how good it does here in these mountains. I literally sit between two big old mountains, and it's got to go up and over, and it seems to do a really good job. Over to you.
Roger that. Well, I'm listening to you. My receive antennas, believe it or not, are a couple pieces of RG6 coax laying flat on top of the ground here, and that's my receive beverage antennas. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, my antenna, the one I'm using right now, is it intended to be a short 80-meter antenna with induction coils built into it, and just to come to find out that the distance between the center feed point and the beginning of the induction coils was perfect for 40 meters, so it worked out really great. I call it my magic 80-40, and it's just my temporary portable emergency antenna, so when it rains and stuff, I have to take it down because it's not weatherproof. But when the sun's out like it is, I get it up in the air and I try to work and play as much as I can on the radio. Over to you.
Roger that. Well, sounds like you got her going there, Woody. Anyway, it's great talking to you. I got to get moving along. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Woody. He's in Baxter, Kentucky, over in eastern Kentucky. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Woody. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Mike Mobile.
Okay, I got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener. I got a mobile station. Terry, stand by one. Mobile station, come with your full call again, please. Over.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Andy, where are you mobiling to this morning? Over.
Well, just left home in the Chicago suburbs a little bit ago, and I'm headed up to Rochester, Minnesota today to help out another guy. How you doing down there, Jim?
Hey, if I was any better, I'd be twins. Now, when you're going up to Rochester, you ain't going to the Mayo Clinic for something, are you?
No, we got a site up there. We're going to work on some stuff tonight, and then I'm just coming back tomorrow. He's a fairly new field engineer, and I'm gonna give him a hand.
Roger that. Show him the ropes there. Yeah, when you started talking about Rochester, Minnesota, I thought you was having medical issues there, Andy. Over.
Yeah, we'll be pretty close to Mayo. I've never had to go to that place, but I'm doing better, Jim. I lost weight and got healthy. Had some prostate surgery, and everything's going good. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you're coming out of it, Andy. And be safe on your trip. And if you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in, over.
Yeah, how far north are you from the river, Charleston, that area?
From Charleston, West Virginia, you're talking about?
Roger.
I'm right at 100 miles as the crow flies from Charleston, and from the Ohio River as the crow flies, probably about 8 miles as the crow flies there, Andy. Over.
Okay, a little farther north than I thought. Yeah, been down that way, but it's been a long time. We have equipment at a place in Hurricane, West Virginia. Take care, Jim, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile, just west of Chicago.
Roger that, Andy. You started talking about Hurricane. You got the equipment there. I figured if you was going to have it anywhere, you'd have it there at Scott's Depot. Over.
Well, that's what we worked out. Found a place and can pick up all the local stations there, and that's what worked. Going.
Roger that, Andy. I understand. Anyway, be safe on your trip. I'll look forward to hearing you when you get back. We're going to clear with Andy. He's mobile outside of Chicago there. And let's see, we've got Andy in the log. Ooh, I better get him in the log now. I got him. We'll clear with Andy. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in there, Terry. Over.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list. And we got about 55 degrees up here this morning. A gloomy Wednesday morning so far. Not much else to report there, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Terry, how you doing this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Yeah, seems to be. Our government has decided to find us some lesser cost drugs. They've cut off the designer drugs. So I got 3 brand new ones, and of course the 3 brand new ones also come with 3 different sets of side effects. So you got to kind of ease into those and get used to them before I can say yeah they work or they don't. But other than that, we're doing not bad. Still got the same problem with the foot. The nurse just left, but it's looking better. Not great, but it's looking better than it did 2 weeks ago. So that's the main thing anyway, Jim. Over.
Roger. I agree 100%, Terry. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that foot's looking better. And Terry, do you got anything else for me before I try to get another check-in or two? Over.
Nope, I got nothing else, Jim. Go for it. You got a minute there. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. The 3 NEJ.
Roger that, brother. You be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We'll clear with Terry. That clears that list out. I got time to get another check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Delta 3 X-ray.
Romeo, Kilo, November.
Okay, I think it was a Zulu November. I think that was Les down there in Rome, Georgia. Is that you, Les? Come on in.
N5 Arcane.
All right, nothing heard. The station with the Zulu November. Try it again. Try it with your full call.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Okay, I copy November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. Is that a QSL?
QSL. That's Robert in northern New York. Temperature is 64 degrees today. Supposed to only get up to 67. And I'm running on a long wire offset dipole and 100 watts on a Kenwood TS480. Again, the name is Robert.
Roger that, Robert. I copy all on that. And up there in Adams, New York. Now, that brings back some memories. I used to be pretty much a neighbor of yours right down the road there on Sandy Pond. Over.
Yeah, Sandy Creek, Sandy Pond. I've got a couple of handprints down that way, about 3 or 4 of them actually. And the ECARS number is 5035, lifetime member.
Roger, I copy 5035, Robert. Anyway, did you get in on any of that salmon fishing down there at Pulaski? Over.
No, sir. Never have been big on fishing. Grew up in Texas, where there were out in West Texas, where you had to drive about 2 hours to get to a lake, no rivers, and just never got into fishing. My late wife was more into it than me, but I have gone down and watched the salmon spawning, or when they really get heavy, and the fishermen around Pulaski is trying to catch them. So, yep. And there's a ham friend of mine, Rudy Reyes, who lives right on top of Salmon Falls. And can't think of his call right now. But anyway, that's it. And you have a good day. And I'll turn it back to net control. N5 RTN.
Roger that, Robert. It's a pleasure talking to you this morning. And the last time you and I spoke was May 15th of last year, so I hope it won't be that long again before I hear from Adams in the state of New York. We're going to clear with Robert. He's in Adams, New York, 5035 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me here this morning. Made some new friends and talked to a lot of old friends. Anyway, it's time to turn this net over to Vic over there at Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel, Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how's coffee?
Good copy, Jim. Good morning. How are you doing today? Over.
Well, if it was any better, Vic, I'd be twins. I think we're going to get some sunshine now, and me and Beverly's heading for her camper down there. I got a couple roof vents to put in an Airstream. Over.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to get too stuffy in the Airstream, I guess. That's good. Well, things are going good here. We had some rain overnight, which was kind of expected, and other than that, we're just trucking along. We'll pick up the service whenever you want then, over.
Roger that, Vic. I'm all ready to go. I got to load a couple ladders in my truck, and we're out the door. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel, Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Put me down as your first, Vic. I got you in as the tail gunner. 73, I am clear, and QRT.
All right, Jim, 73. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel, Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. First, though, I want to see, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been providing operations on this frequency since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how you could join and help support the service, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice in the right-hand column, we're in our election season. All of the officers and about half of the directors get run for are up for re-election every year. And there's an election committee. Names and contact information is listed. And they're collecting nominations for anybody that would like to run for one of those offices. If you're interested, contact any member of the election committee, or if you want to nominate somebody who you know is willing to serve, contact any member. And nominations will continue until Thanksgiving, and the elections will take place electronically during December. All right, well, that out of the way, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you around, call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, got the one, KV8 UGP QRP. Good morning, Gary. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. I thought I'd drop by there and say good morning. Currently, right now, we have overcast skies down here in West Virginia and 64 degrees right now. But I'm going to make a good day of it there because I'm going to do some cleaning in the man cave there, Roger.
I I missed that last comment. What was that again, Gary?
I'm going to do some cleaning in the man cave there. I got a lot of stuff I got to get cleaned up out there.
Well, I can appreciate that. Here in my office, I keep a list of things I need to do, you know, the work list, and at the top of that list now for about 5 years is clean the office. I'll get to it eventually. It just seems like everything else takes priority. So good luck with that, Gary. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I'm on the Zygu today running 10 watts out of there, and I'm using my end-fed long wire there today. And it's stretched over a swamp about 22 feet up in the air, but the swamp has got a hidden secret in it. There's a lot of iron ore under there from where this ground used to be a coal mine at one time.
Well, I guess that probably works pretty good. I know when I operate portable at the beach, and when I talk to stations located near the ocean, they always get another S unit or two worth of signal just by virtue of all of that big ground plane, I guess. So maybe you're getting the same result there, Gary. Anything else this morning?
No, Vic, just want to drop by and say howdy to everybody. So y'all take care there, and we'll catch you on the next trip around. KB8UGP.
All right, that's KB8UGP in Shinston, West Virginia. We'll clear with Gary running QRP. We'll do a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But at this point, anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 3.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
By my estimate, I got about half of them. United Delta Whiskey, Charlie Oscar India, and Bravo Uniform Delta. I got you three. Who are the others?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
3 X-ray.
Zulu Golf November and 3 X-ray. Any others I've missed? All right, let's run with that then. And by golly, Bob, haven't talked to you in a while. WB9UDW, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB9UDW. Oh, my goodness, Vic. Yeah, it has been a while. Well, you know what? This time of day, I'm usually headed to the fitness center or headed to the flying field for RC flying. But working on a project at home, replacing some tiles around the fireplace, and I'm going to put the grout down here in about an hour, and then I'll be done. But yeah, it's awful doggone busy in the mornings, and as the weather gets colder, and we'll be doing a lot less flying, we'll be on the radio more often. So it's just that time of year when we got other priorities, Vic, and you're coming into Fort Wayne, solid 10 over 9. How copy me?
You're S8 to S9, Bob. Yeah, it's been since April, so I guess I figured you've probably been out there electrifying the sky with those RC planes. But good to hear you. Nice signal today, and we'll look forward to catching you more frequently during the winter. Over.
Roger, Vic. Absolutely looking forward to it. You have a blessed day and be safe. WB9UDW. We're clear.
All right, that's WB9UDW out in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and we'll turn back into West Virginia again because there was KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and you're sounding strong down here into southern West Virginia on Tellery Mountain, and heard Gary from Shinston pretty good on his 10-watt QRP. What Zygu, I think he said, up there in Shinston. He was coming in decent, and anyway, I just turned the radio on a little while ago. Been busy this morning. Today's garbage pickup day, so piled up the side-by-side with the garbage and hauled it down there. You don't want to put that out overnight because the critters will get into it, especially them little bears. They get into that thing and they make a big mess. But anyway, got all that hauled down there, and the guy should be here about any minute to haul it away to wherever he takes it, and he's welcome to it, Vic. Back to net. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Tomorrow is our garbage day, and I usually try to get it out today if I need to, but my one of my favorite kitchen devices is a pretty old now garbage compactor. I've had to re-weld brackets and replace drive belts and redo the electrical switches and stuff like that, but that thing means I only have to take garbage out, maybe every other or even 3 weeks apart, because everything goes in nice and compact into the can. That makes it easier. Anyway, Ted, anything else today? Over.
No, you're lucky to still have an appliance that you can work on. About anything you buy new anymore has
seems like it's disposable. I mean, and it breaks down, you don't fix it, you throw it away. So I don't know. I remember back years ago, the appliances were a lot heavier when we first got married. About 48 years ago, my mother finally gave us a old Frigidaire refrigerator. And that thing, it took 2 men and a mule to move that. And now today you can get a new refrigerator and you can just, one person can handle it on a hand truck. Anyway, Vic, have a good one, buddy. KC821.
Yeah, I keep trying to patch things, and the older things are easier to do as a rule. We have a microwave oven built into the cabinets up above the stove, and nothing would ever replace it because there's nothing that size anymore. And it's 44 years old, and it still works. It's not the primary because the primary one that sits out on the counter has more power, but it still works, and it'll heat up my coffee just fine. It killed me to get rid of a refrigerator that we had. I knew what the problem was. I knew where I could get the parts, but it required work that I couldn't do, plumbing work and soldering and brazing and refrigerant lines and all that kind of stuff. So I had to throw it away and get another one. But I kept the stove running for a while and kept the oven running until I finally just said, I'm sick and tired of repairing the circuit boards in this thing, and we got a new one. Anyway, it's a different mentality, I guess, Ted. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, Fed 3, everybody. KC821.
All right, that's Ted down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And by golly, Mike up in Berwick, he had a nice signal today. Mike, N3BUD, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, I think you've been blessed with good band conditions. N3BUD, you're a 5.9 plus here. So very nice. And yeah, I was sitting there laughing while you're talking about appliances. I still remember we had the other house. We replaced our very old refrigerator that we got secondhand. And the guy who was hauling it out and brought the new one said, you know, this old one's going to be running when this new one's in the trash. So made me feel real good after spending that money. Over.
Oh yeah, that's the truth. Well, I've kept a lot of the older stuff going, but the new stuff, a lot of electronics, and I recently, within the last year or two, had to repair the dryer, and it was a circuit board that had gone bad. The circuit board was a little pricey, but I got the last one that there was, I think, and that allowed me to keep that thing going for a fraction of the cost of buying a new dryer, and it's working fine. But people don't do that anymore. Everything's disposable, I guess. That crash compactor, I tell you, it's amazing that I'm able. It's a mechanical thing with a very simple switch system, So having to re-weld the bracket that holds the can and replace rivets with screws and nuts and all that sort of stuff. I keep hanging on to it because it makes my life so much easier, and you just can't get a replacement, Mike. Anyway, sounds like the band's pretty good. Anything else today? Over.
No, not really. Just wanted to say hi to you, and it's amazing anymore. If you do try to fix it, it's going to cost you a couple $100 just to get a repairman in your door. Probably to tell you it's not worth fixing. So anymore, you may as well just go buy new if you can't fix it yourself. Hey, you and everybody else on the net, enjoy these better band conditions here on 40, and have a wonderful net. N3BUD.
Yeah, and if you can get it, I mean, the refrigerator we had was a Sub-Zero built into the wall. I had been able to, keep it recharged and do simple maintenance like that. But the compressor finally died, and that was a pain. And that one, oh gosh, if I wanted to replace it, it was over $10,000 and a 12-month lead time. So get that. Went down and got one that would just fit close enough down at a hardware store. N3BUD's up in Berwick, PA. I'll clear with Mike. Next up into ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
That's N2ZGN. Good morning, Vic. Well, we're not doing too bad. A little bit of rain up here, 0.05 right now. And it looks like it's all but stopped. Maybe a little mist out there. And 64 degrees heading up into the around low 70s today. So it shouldn't be too awfully bad. And And yeah, appliances are. It's almost cheaper to go buy a new one than get one fixed. Although I did fix a washing machine with a new timer in it, and it wasn't that hard. Although some of those timers now, they've changed the orientation around, so you have to really watch your numbers for your leads to go on to what pin they're supposed to go on. So they relocate some and change some around, and they don't like to give you the proper nomenclature. They want you to guess, so that you blow the thing up. And to ZGN.
Yeah, it's funny. The dryer that I fixed a year or so ago, it quit running unless you were holding the start button. As soon as you let go of the start button, it'd shut off. And I had already gone through some significant repairs on the heat system and the thermal fuses that kept blowing till I finally found some. I don't know where they were coming out of China, but the ones I got just wouldn't work. And I finally bought from another source, and it's been fine ever since. But how to get into the control panel was the challenge. There was nothing there that was obvious, and it took me a while. And once I managed to get the control panel open and separated from the dryer, there inside was an instruction sheet on how to troubleshoot, what the part numbers were. It was kind of like a treasure thing. If you've gotten this far, you are worthy, my son, and you may continue to work on this. WA4THR.
Roger, I know exactly what you mean. I've been there, done that. You have a great day, Vic. N2ZGN, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Last one up, 3 X-ray. Is that Barry? KD3 X-ray, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here, Barry. Yep, you got it. 30 miles west of Philadelphia. The person that was running 10 watts here had no signal, but I could hear him because I have zero noise floor right now. So that was pretty good. Sorry, I don't have an appliance story for you, but I don't know if you've been following that convicted murderer who escaped down here in Chester County. They finally caught him this morning and hiding in a woodpile about 5 miles from my QTH. Let's see, ECARS number 30857 for life. Back to you.
I just had something pop up on the computer that said that, and I had been reading about him this morning, how he had, he'd stolen a milk truck. I didn't even know there were milk trucks anymore. And he had managed, he'd been spotted hulking down next to some woods by a motorist, and they tracked his prison shoe prints to a garage where he'd stolen some boots and a gun and been shot at by the owner as he escaped. And they had made some announcement about the fact that he doesn't have the wherewithal to get out of the state. And I'm thinking, well, he's gotten a vehicle, he's gotten clothes, he's got shoes and a gun. He seems to have the wherewithal. So I'm glad they caught him, Barry. Over.
Yes, that's very true. I mean, he's been out for a couple of weeks now, but he chose, I guess, to remain in the area. Maybe he stayed close to resources or whatever, even though he's originally from, I believe, like Colombia. So who knows, but they got him now, and they're kind of parading him around, being all proud about it. Yeah, that guy with the gun, if you're going to own guns, that's great, but learn how to use them. From what I hear, he took 7 shots inside of a 2-car garage and missed them. So, learn how to use your weapons. It's safer for you and everybody involved. That's all I got for you today there, Vic. Oh, I was up at a wedding in Lake Wallenpaupack, the place we stayed at, looked out over the lake. I don't know if that's exactly near you, but I know it's certainly closer than my home QTH. Over.
Yeah, that's northeast of me, probably, 40 miles, maybe, something like that. We get up that way every now and then. We are 66 miles from you, according to the calculator that uses the grid, the latitude and longitude, and comes up with a number. Anyway, that's good. Yeah, I hadn't heard the story. The article just said that he had stolen a rifle and some boots and escaped under gunfire from the owner. I didn't realize he was shooting him in the garage and missing him. Yeah, that I guess that definitely needs some training there. Anyway, good to hear you, Barry. We'll see you later.
All right, Vic, 7-3, thanks for picking me up. KD3X will be clear but listening.
All right, KD3X Barry's down in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. We'll do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome to check in. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
KC8GBF in Princeton, West Virginia.
AC1 Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
I got some partials there. KC8 Victor Bravo something, a Whiskey 3 something Charlie Bravo, a Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Who are the others?
AC1DR.
Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet Mobile.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, picked up some more there. I got AC1DR, Whiskey Charlie 4 that's mobile, November Echo Juliet. Am I still missing anybody? Okay, the Whiskey Charlie 4, is that Romeo? Is that Joe down in Williamsburg? Over?
Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet, Mobile, Virginia.
All right, well, another one in Virginia with a short call. Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet, Mobile. And I don't believe we've talked. What's the name and where are you located?
The name here is Jack, and I'm currently mobiling between Manassas and Front Row. ECARS number 4785, over.
4785. Jack, nice to meet you. Yeah, I've had a Whiskey Charlie 4 Romeo, and now a Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet. So, interesting. Anyway, what are you running? Easy copy here, over.
Running an ICOM 7000 and a Tar Heel 75 on the back bumper, over.
All right, well, it's doing well. Nice to meet you, Jack. Anything we can do for you today?
Just doing my monthly check-in and letting folks know I'm still kicking it, and I haven't woken up looking at the roots yet.
Well, that's good. Yeah, if you're on the wrong side of the grass, it gets concerning. But glad you checked in with me. Hopefully we'll hear you again soon and often, Jack. Jack's out of Manassas, Virginia, and on the road. 7-3, Jack.
73, and thank you for being net control.
All right, we'll clear a WC4J. Next one up, Kilo Charlie 8 Victor Bravo something, I think it was. Give me that full call again. Good morning.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire. Am I coming through pretty good right there with my low wattage?
Oh, yeah, Jerry, I just misunderstood the numbers there. KC8 Golf Bravo Foxtrot, Princeton, West Virginia. West Virginia's kind of leading the pack on check-ins today. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing good down here in Princeton, West, by God. Virginia's pretty day, too. I'm going to go out here and walk in a minute, but I just got one quick comment on the little scoundrel that took them 10 days to catch. William Bonney is spinning in his grave. He killed 21 men, and Pat Garrett alone went down there and blowed him away. And the entire United States Army took 2 weeks to catch that little rascal. So all I can say is, boy, we sure are in hard shape for a military and a police force. Oh, well, what can I say? Our deputy back when I was growing up would have went in there and got him with a 38 and took him to the jailhouse, kicked his rear end, and he would have said, now keep him in here this time. But it took 2 weeks to catch that little rascal after he done all that stealing and getting this and getting that. Oh, well, I better turn it back over to you. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Have a 73.
Okay, Jerry. Well, you know, that's part of it is it's down in the Philadelphia suburbs, and it gets pretty populated and hard to do stuff there. I know in our area, strangers stand out, and if somebody commits a crime that's local, everybody knows who it is, and they just go and get him at his house. So we've had several cases like that. We had some folks from out of state that were trying to rob one of the farmhouses nearby, one of my favorite stories, and they pulled in with some women that had distracted the lady who was hanging her laundry up while the other one went into the house. Somebody drove by and says, that's a New York plate on that car. I don't believe Esma knows anybody from New York. So she stopped and told the police, and they headed over there, and one of the people ran through the cornfield, and he called his brother-in-law, who had a garage on the other side of the cornfield, says, somebody's coming through there. Would you just grab them when they come out, and I'll pick them up? So it went that quick. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, I had to insult you fellers up there a little bit. Lord, I can't believe you can't shoot a pistol any better than that. Good morning, KC8 GBF 73s. Have a good day.
All right, Jerry, good to hear you. KC8 GBF in Princeton, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, I think, was W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. Was that you, Charlie? Over.
Yes, it is, Vic. Good morning. Stand by. Okay, back to you, Vic. My amp kicked out. Anyhow, you got a copy on me? Over.
Oh, yeah, I had a copy before the amp, but you're a little stronger now. You sound good. Over.
Okay. Well, it's kind of an overcast day. Humidity's a little high, about 64 degrees here in northwest Pennsylvania. But I heard you talking yesterday, and I was going to check in with you, but boy, you was just done with your shift. You was talking about something going on up by Danville or in that area. I just wondered, back in the good old days when I was big into shooting trout, the state shoot was held at Elysburg, and one of the rituals on Saturday night, everybody would go to, I think it was Danville, to the McGee Hotel. I just wondered if you ever been there. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, the gun club where that takes place is just, maybe 5-6 miles from my house. We hear them when they're having the national competitions. It sounds like rolling thunder down there. And the McGee Hotel was in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania, about 15 miles further north, I guess. It's no longer there, but that was a common place to go, Charlie. So, yeah, no, right where you are. I'm real close to all that. Over.
Roger that. Okay, well, I've been there a couple of times, been to the state shoot as a competitor. Never set the world on fire, but we placed respectably. But anyhow, that was quite a few years ago. Anyhow, good to hear you, Vic. You're sounding good, so thanks for taking my call, and we'll say 7-3 to you. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, good to hear you. That's W3JCB up in Reno. No, not that one, the one in Pennsylvania, upper left-hand corner. We'll clear with him. Next one up, KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee in Wernersville, PA. How you doing, Ron?
Contact. Doing good, Vic, and good morning.
Stand by, contact.
It's looking good. Clouds are breaking up and the sun's coming out. Not that warm yet, only around 68 degrees, so hopefully it's going to get better. So anyway, up here I heard about that escaped prisoner been following on the news. Well, I was just north of Chester County. I've been hoping he wouldn't come up this way, and because it seems every time they spot him somewhere, they shut everything down. So I wasn't really wanting that to happen,
Yeah, it was. I'm sure it was of some concern down that way. Here you have a convicted murderer running around in a populated area. Stand by just a minute, Ron. There was somebody checking in with a contact. Who was that?
This is KI4WIK. I just wanted to ask Charlie, W3JCB, to switch to 7130. This is George in Middletown, Virginia, south of Winchester, and I apologize to all of you for breaking in like that. Over.
Oh, that's no problem. That's what it's for. Are you still there, Charlie? Over.
Roger. Yeah, we copy George. We'll QSY.
Okay, very good. If you guys have any issue, and George, nice to hear you as well. KI4WIK and W3JCB going off frequency. If you guys have trouble hooking up, just stop back in. We'll get you connected again. 73.
73, KI4WIK, QSY.
All right, and yeah, Ron, it was good that I was glad to hear that they caught the fella. I wasn't sure how that was going to work out, but it sounds like it worked out pretty good. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm glad they got him down in the county. Don't need any more problems up in Berkshire. But anyway, no, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I'm glad when I did, it seems that for a change, practically no interference and no QSB right now.
I think the band might be changing on me a little bit here, Ron. You were disappearing at the end of that. Let me take a quick look and see if there's anything that would particularly cause that. Nope, doesn't look like it. But just sort of faded into the noise with some slow QSB. But we've got you on the list anyway. Glad you checked in, and we'll look for you again soon, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Just when I say there's no QSB, we get some 73.
All right, yeah, you're solid back up again. So it's just a little QSB. Yeah, and we're also overcast. I think it's supposed to get sunny the next 2 days. That'll be nice. KC3FJY down in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 42 miles from me. I'll clear with him. And let's see, who was next? Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo up in Vermont. Good morning, Steve.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo AC1DR. Good morning, Vic. Are you still running that 10 Tech that you had? I made a note of that a while ago, and I wrote down you had an antique amp. Is that still the operating conditions?
Yep, by using actually the amplifier has been around as long as I've been licensed, since the mid '60s. A Hallicrafter's Loudon Boomer, the HT45. I've used it on 3 different 10 Tech rigs and a Kenwood 2 in between. Currently on an Omni 7. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's doing a good job. You're 5'9" plus a little bit into Vermont. So just wanted to say hello, 7'3" from Vermont.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that if you've ever seen the inside of one of those, they're built like tanks. It's gorgeous. Really nice, heavy-duty construction with a real transmitting tube. And at the time it was made, it was legal limit. That's different now. That's when they said the legal limit was 1,000 watts input. KC1DR up in Warren, Vermont. We'll clear with Steve. Next up, B3 November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. Hadn't talked to you in a little bit. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Well, we're not doing too bad. Oh, I've been busy with my granddaughter. She's staying with us for the school year, so been moving stuff around, making room for her and making room for me and making everybody happy, So I haven't been down here playing with the radio very much in the last couple of weeks. That's where I've been. We got 55 degrees here today, Vic. A little gloomy when I last looked out. And it's not raining anyway. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, we had some rain early this morning, and there's still some puddles out there. So it won't tempt me to cut the grass, which is good. I didn't want to cut the grass today anyway. So we'll see. Yeah, fine on the granddaughter. I've been with the grandkids the last 2 weekends. Once a weekend they were staying here, and last weekend I was there babysitting while their parents went off on an outing down in D.C. And that was a bit of a challenge, a solo babysitting deal. But other than them trying to twist the rules on me every now and then, we're allowed to do this. Don't trust me. It's okay. It went okay. And we had a good time. Terry, good to hear you, and fine business on keeping the granddaughter there. Over.
Well, it was better than an alternative. I should be 18 in November, so I get her when her mother moved out, about the same age. So I guess I'm going to have to now relive those years. Not looking forward to it, but it'll work out. Okay, Vic, thanks for picking me up, brother. You're about an S9 up here this morning. Good audio, as usual. Thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, I hope it all goes well. I've heard it said that teenagers are God's punishment for having enjoyed the procreation part so much. We were lucky that ours weren't too bad, but there were some issues, and we had 2 boys, which are much more straightforward, I think, than girls. My granddaughter's already reminding me of my sisters when I was young, and kind of a little bit, they just operate with a different mindset. Anyway, 7-3, Terry. VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. Good to hear Terry again. We'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Echo Mike Fox.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Zulu, Yankee.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Right, I got a bunch of them. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, Electromotive Force, Echo Zulu Yankee, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, I think it was. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Who did I miss?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
I think it's Lima Delta Mike. I'll have to change the antenna for him. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
And KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. All right, let's run with this. Good morning, Roger, N1XY. How you doing, WA4THR?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody at ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're located right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. Going to start raining in a few minutes. Just checked the radar and the forecast. We got some rain coming our way. It looks like it's going to rain for a couple hours according to the forecast. So we don't need any more rain. We got plenty of it. And there's a town in Massachusetts that really suffered bad from the rainfall a couple days ago. They got almost 10 inches in a few hours. Over.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's the front for the cloud that passed by us early this morning, and it's moving pretty quick. It actually started overnight. I think it was raining at 3 a.m. I noticed, and I made sure windows were closed. And pretty good amount of rain, but most of it went around us. It was the really heavy stuff was not here. But like you, we've had enough, so we're okay. Well, hopefully, as I recall, there was no lightning associated with that, so that'll be a positive. Roger, over.
QSL. It's 71 degrees, and we might gain a couple more degrees before the day is over, so not too terribly warm, but yeah, I don't think there's any thunderstorms or lightning associated with this rainfall, so that's the good news. But we've had enough. We really had enough. Like I say, the town of Leominster in Massachusetts, they got annihilated. They got homes that are sitting, half the houses ready to fall into a sinkhole. The rivers rose up and just flooded the town, took out streets and highways and railroad tracks, and just an awful mess. They're declaring an emergency disaster area for the town. Over.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I can certainly identify. We've had that here. We are on the side of a mountain, not directly affected, but you don't have to go far till you're in the Susquehanna River Valley area. And since we've been here, they've had floods as high as 34 feet over normal, and that houses falling into sinkholes, like you say, being washed away down the river and smashing into bridges. It can be a disaster. They've done a lot of work in the last 30 years putting up flood walls to try to ameliorate some of that. Anyway, good to hear you, Roger, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Have a wonderful day. N1XY, good morning.
That's N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. And good morning, Al, W2EMF, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. And we're receiving you very nicely this morning. But it's kind of difficult to try to figure out how to check in without stepping on somebody when the signals are up and down like they are today. But apparently we either made it or else we stepped on somebody. And if we stepped on somebody, I apologize. But that's the way it is sometimes. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not. Well, we never had any rain here, I don't think. My rain gauge is broken. The wind blew it over a couple of weeks ago. And, of course, it's plastic, so it broke. Got to call and order a new one, I think. But, like I say, that's the way it goes sometimes. My number 3 son said the other day that everything breaks sooner or later. And since he realized that, he's much happier, he says. I don't see how that would make you happier, but if it makes him happy, that's important. So he's in Utah right now on a business trip. He won't be on the first Friday, so we're going to miss him for a little while. He does all my grocery shopping for me nowadays, now that I don't
New Waterford, Ohio, 2915 on the roster, and your comment about not driving anymore. And I'm looking at the difference. You've got about 15 years on me, and I would. I always say they're going to have to pry the steering wheel and the gear shift knob out of my hands at some point, but probably we'll reach that point at some point, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. W2EMF, we'll clear with Al. Next one up, K4EZY in North Carolina. Good morning, Rocky.
Well, thank you there, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. And we got about 73 degrees. We got clear skies, and we're finally cooling down after about a month of 95-degree weather. We're only going to be up in the 80s, like around 89 day over.
Well, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, we might get into the mid-70s. We're at 67 and overcast now, and everything's kind of damp after the rain shower. 92% humidity. Not too bad though, and we're enjoying easing into fall now. It's starting to act. It's already noticeably darker in the mornings and in the evening, and we're starting to see the next phase of the season start to show up here. So hopefully you'll cool down soon, Rocky. Over.
Yeah, we'll be down in the 70s maybe by Christmas. I don't know. But my leaves are already starting to turn on my maples out here, so that's a sign that fall's on its way, over.
Yeah, ours, well, we get the odd thing blowing off, but not a whole lot changing here yet. It's been so wet, And what we didn't get this year was a lot of walnuts or any apples. I haven't seen any apples on the apple tree. Occasionally there's some there, and the deer snatch them up so quickly when they hit the ground. But it's been a low year for that. But tomatoes, oh my gosh, we're loaded with those right now. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. Anything else?
Appreciate it, Vic. You have a good night, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next one up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango up in Moscow. No, the good one, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Dave.
Well, good morning, Vic. Great to hear you and everyone else on ECARS this morning. WA4THR. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS 3620. Where we currently have 63 degrees, slightly overcast. Had about a half inch of rain last night in the rain gauge, and I'm glad I cut the grass yesterday afternoon. Otherwise, I'd be waiting for the grass to dry up. Also, we changed the oil in one of the vehicles yesterday, and probably change the oil in the other vehicle this afternoon if it does continue to dry up. I don't think we're anticipating and receiving any more rain for the next few days, so it looks like we'll have some nice weather. AC3HT, over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Well, I looked at the forecast and the grass and thought, well, the grass can wait, but I had things that required me to do stuff ahead of the rain. The last heavy rain dumped, it looked like a truckload of the pea gravel, the crusher run kind of stuff that they use to chip and tar roads, into the ditch that goes ahead of the culvert that goes under the driveway. I took out 3 front-end loader hopper loads out of that, used it to patch holes in the barn drive, and then took another 2 that had washed down the hill and patched the lead in to the barn drive, and then decided I better clean up manure while I could get in the field and not get stuck, even with 4-wheel drive, and took out a spreader load of that. So that's the kind of stuff I was doing yesterday, thinking I'll have Thursday or Friday I can do the grass. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. Anything else?
Okay, very good on everything there, Vic. Sound like you've been busy as well. You're sounding good. You're 5859 with that last transmission. And no calls, no traffic for the net. I was wondering if you see any of those, those lantern flies. That's it's a new type of pestilence. It's supposed to be plaguing the area, those lantern flies. But I'll turn it back over to you. WA4THR from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Yeah, they're very close to us. Within like 3 miles, people are reporting them. We've had none here, but it's just a matter of time, I suppose. Yeah, they've been sneaking forward. Last year, my son was seeing them down north of Philadelphia in great, massive quantities. But so far, we haven't had them any on the farm. I don't know why, because down by the creek, 2 or 3 miles away, they are seeing them there. All right, Dave, see you later. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, we'll clear with him. Point back south because Dave was waiting. KD4IZ, who will be back in here at the top of the hour in a few minutes. How you doing, Jack?
Hey, not bad. Excuse me, not bad, Vic. Lantern flies, yeah. So when I helped out with the KTA, that's the Keystone Trails Association hike up and down the Susquehanna. Last year, they were all over the place there by the Holtwood Bridge and all the way up to Pequea. Not very good. We didn't have any really to speak of last year, but this year they're all over the place down here. Interestingly, up where I take care of the Appalachian Trail, we haven't seen that many, if any at all. So I guess, as you say, it's selective and just a matter of time. I think it also depends a lot on their the abundance of their most favorite foods. And that's an issue too. But I've been looking for the egg cases, and I have seen those up there. So they're around. They're just not as many. Anyway, things are good. Otherwise, we were cleaning up pears, speaking of too much, and dodging yellow jackets. They're all over the place. Susie's still trying to clean them up, but I have, as you know, something going on at the top of the hour, so I got to be here instead of out there. But we're surviving, taking bucket loads to the next door neighbor's cows. KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I picked up a couple of situations of bagworms that I took care of, but nothing to worry about with the others. But I'm sure they'll be here. The worst we've ever had was the year that the gypsy moths, and they unbelievable quantities of caterpillars denuded every tree in the area. I mean, it looked like the middle of winter. Not a leaf on a tree anywhere. Just unbelievably bad. Fortunately, they all came back. There was some concern, but they came back. And the next year, to make sure we didn't get them, we did the helicopter spraying over the farm. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. We'll see you here in another 10 or 12 minutes. KD4IZ down in Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next up, point back up into Mission, W8LDM, I think it was, WA4THR. Good morning. Did we have something sound like Lima Delta Mike? Try back on this antenna. Do we have somebody that I wrote down as Lima Delta Mike? Might have been another call. All right, well, maybe he wasn't there or he got called away. How about Charlie, KB3JUF? You got lantern flies there, WA4THR.
Austin Lima, this is KB3JUF. Well, if there are lantern flies here, I guess they're all out of fuel, because I haven't seen any. If they have fuel, though, you can see them because they light up at night. Speaking of that, lighting up at night, when I was a kid, 6 weeks ago, when time goes fast, I used to catch fireflies in a jar. You know, you put the lid on, poke holes in it so they could breathe. I did that the other night, just to bring back the memories. I only like bringing back the good memories, because I have a few bad ones. Don't make me talk about them. Okay, here in the heart of the Poconos, I can't seem to cut the grass. With this rain schedule here, God, if I don't cut it when it's dry, it clumps up, and it actually stopped the mower one day. Okay, well, that's my report. That's it. Back to Ned. Who is NCS today?
This is Vic, WA4THR. Charlie, over.
Vic the Stick. Okay, thank you. Back to this, KB3JUF.
All right, very good. Yeah, I used to catch the lightning bugs, and I always wanted to get enough to read by. Never could quite get that many. I remember, being an evil kid, pinching off the lighted tail, and it would continue to light even though the bug was gone. Kind of like a glow stick, I guess. And I thought, I wonder if I could collect enough of those to go by. We've had them. One year we had an explosion of lightning bugs here on the farm. It almost looked like the fields were running sparklers. They were coming up so quickly out of the fields. It was amazing. Now you just get, the few that you chase around in the yard or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Henry. Charlie, rather, in Henryville. KB3JUF, the heart of the Poconos. I'll clear with Charlie. We'll look for more check-ins. Still got about 8 minutes left in my shift, so we'll take anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
OHN. Kilo.
T with honey. Foxtrot India Charlie. T with honey.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo, T with honey, Fox India Charlie, and Lima Delta Mike. He is there. Now, did I miss anybody in that list?
November Yankee Papa.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. I think there's another one there.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. All right, let me get these. That's a big list. Jeff, there you go. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Zach. Good morning to the net. Let's get about a 5 or 5 up there in the state of Maine, and I'm running 500 milliwatts this morning,
Yeah, once I pointed back at you, you're pretty good. Like an S6 at a half a watt there, Jeff. Everything going okay?
Everything's fine. We're just waiting for the rain on Saturday and Sunday, and I got to make sure I got the antenna tied down really good. But, yeah, when you swing the antenna around, we stay right up.
Yeah, it's amazing how much difference it makes, isn't it? Yeah, well, that's the rain, I guess, that went over us last night, and now we're looking for, hopefully, a couple of days of nice weather. All right, Jeff, I better move on. 7-3. Alpha India 1 Bravo was running half a watt up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next one up, WB2RFK. Good morning, Ken. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Nice day here today. We had heavy thunder boomer last night, right around net time, but today it's crystal clear. Started at 63, going up to 82. So I think I'm going to get outside and take in some sunshine.
Yeah, we don't have the sunshine left yet. It's still overcast here, but I think the rain is done with, and we'll maybe get some sunshine the next couple of days. We have a big car show coming up on Saturday. It would be nice if it's nice and dry and sunny for that, and maybe even the day before so I can wash my car, Ken. Anything we can do for you today, or?
Oh, no, just want to say good. Have a good day. We'll catch you next week, Vic.
All right, Ken, very good. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll go get K1TWH. Tom, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. On the little radio this morning, the Zico G90, 20 watts, 88 feet of wire, and the built-in tuner. Just checking in for the numbers. We're waiting on more wet weather. Should be here this afternoon. And then I don't know what's going on with the hurricane for the weekend. Well, we'll just have to wait and see, I think. I do note that the NOAA National Hurricane Center, the graphics were altered over the past years. And now when you click on the hurricane track, it doesn't blow the map up. It stays tiny. There's no place that you can go on the United States government websites to see the projected track in full size anymore. You have to go to a private news organization to get those plots. So anyway, that's the story. And back to you, WA4THR K1T with honey.
Yeah, okay, Tom. You might take a look at the Hurricane Watch Net, hwn.org, hotelwhiskeynovember.org. They have graphics, and as I recall, they blow up pretty nicely. And they have all the projected winds and the track projection and the track history and all of that kind of stuff. Over.
I will take a look at it. That's a good point. They must be getting them somewhere. I know I found the old graphics for the regular weather map, So I have the local weather radar, the New England weather radar, and the old-fashioned maps for the continental U.S. And it took a little probing around on the United States website, but I did find the old graphic before they upgraded it to HD, so to speak. And that saves a lot of memory space, and especially in the computer out here. This is a converted Chromebook, so it's running Linux, but it's converted, and it just barely has enough memory and enough capability to get jobs done. No complaints. It was a $90 computer, so it has a screen and it has a keyboard, and it is getting the job done. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, very good. Yeah, take a look at that. And good to hear you this morning on the G90. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. How clear with Tom. Next one up, WB1 Foxtrot, India, Charlie. Good morning, Cliff.
Yeah, WA4THR, WB1FYC. Good morning to you, Vic. Haven't talked in a while. Been around, but haven't been on so much. It's a little wet out here today. My ECARS number is 10520. And I'm not doing too much. Kind of like the nice weather we've had. Oh my goodness! I was joking with my wife. I said we've had more rain this summer than I've had in my whole life. I'm going on 73 in February. Hi. But anyways, yeah, not too much to say, Jack. Just thought I'd turn the rig on there and mess around. I'm kind of moving the shack around a little bit here, so had a chance to get on. So how you doing, sir?
Hey, we're doing great, and it's been a mild summer for us. Started off kind of dry back in May, but the rest of the summer has been actually cooler than normal. Typically, we get 7 days in the 90s. We've had about 5 that actually got to 90. Relatively mild weather in terms of rain. We get it, but we get 3 or 4 days sometimes between rains, so it's been good for farming too. So not too bad. Really a kind of a pleasant summer. The only thing was that the swimming pool didn't get much use because the water temperature tended to stay cool. It tends to end up being the average temperature, that's going on. Anyway, good to hear you, Cliff. Anything else?
No, not much. You're saying exactly what my sister had mentioned there the other night when I talked with her about the weather there. She's in New York, PA, and yeah, I was surprised. I told her, boy, when it rains here, it rains. It comes down cats and dogs and hard. But it's kind of a mild rain today, and it's supposed to be, I guess, fairly decent tomorrow. But anyways, no, nothing more, Vic. Enjoyed the conversation, and we'll say 7-3s, and we'll talk to you again hopefully sometime. Over.
All right, Cliff, good to hear you. WB1FIC, Claremont, New Hampshire, 10520. I'll clear with Cliff. And Mike, we missed you back to last time. W8LDM, how copy? WA4THR. Yeah, good to catch you here this morning. And Roger, the cooler weather, yeah, it's sort of seasonal here now. It's unusual to get real warm at the end of September, and we're just about in the last half of it. So I guess it's pretty typical. We'll probably be into the mid-70s today, and that's about as high as we could expect. All right, W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Last one up, and then we'll be changing net controls. Bruce, W2NYP. How copy? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I don't know if you can hear me or not because in the past 15 minutes I've been watching the band go up and down, but good morning to you. Hope you have an absolutely wonderfully pleasant day, and be careful out there.
Bruce, yeah, a little bit tough copy there, but we've got you in here on the list, and I always look forward to hearing you. So we'll catch you hopefully next week when I'm back on. I'll go ahead and clear. Excuse me, That cough that I've got another week to go on it, they tell me. We'll clear W2NYP down in Charlotte. And that's my list and my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Jack has already been up and checked in with me, so I know he's ready to pick up the service. Give him a call and have a great week. KD4IZ. Jack, it's all yours. WA4THR.
Yeah, sounds good, Vic. Man, I hope it's not catching whatever caused the cough. Anyway, we're off and running. Have a great morning, and just for fun, I checked you in as my number one. All right. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057, operating from Forreston, Maryland. Yeah, I know. It says Parkton on QRZ and the FCC database because that's my mailing address, but it is farther away than you would believe. Anyway, are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call KD4IZ Net Control. Okay, none being heard. Let's go into business. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means it works from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll call for another list fairly shortly. So bear with me. Don't just throw your call out there. It doesn't help me one bit, and it usually causes interference to somebody who's got their turn up. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS, like to join, please refer to the ECARS website. That's www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 03. Let's try that again. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We are always in need of net control operators. So if you're interested and you're an ECARS member, please reach out to Jim Freed or Bob Goodwin. There's an email link on the on the ECARS website that you can use to get in touch with them. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. And my first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please call in now, speak slowly, and space it out. KD4IZ.
Good morning, Jack. We check in Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Okay, I have KD4FUN, and there was another one right behind the other station. Come.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot Sierra Mobile.
Okay, very good. Two mobile stations. KD4FUN Mobile. Go right ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack. Collins 5i9 signal here in Beaufort County, North Carolina. I'm heading back to Craven County. I just had a breakfast with the Pamlico County Amateur Radio Club. Their president, who's a friend of mine, and I'm member 40053, and just turned on the radio. Like I said, we just finished our breakfast this morning, and heard you in there. Like I said, really solid into Beaufort County. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Let's see, 40053 didn't come up. That's weird. Let's try that one again, hon. I'm going to type it in, 40053. I hope that's right. Yep, got you checked in, and all is good. Yeah, good. Driving around some of my former haunts from many years ago. I think we've talked about that, Brian. But it is great to hear you. I'm glad you got down to the other meeting there and caught up with some friends. Anything else for us, sir?
No. Just everybody out here drive safely. And looks like we got some really dark clouds. I guess we're going to have some rain here sometime today. I think the weather forecast said they have a 50% chance, but I'm on Highway 17 headed towards New Bern, and it's about 30 miles outside of New Bern. It looks like we're going to have some rain. Anyway, good hearing you again. Always good talking to you, my friend. Stay safe. From KD4, FUN Mobile.
Yeah, sounds good, Brian. And you stay safe, drive carefully. Those roads do get slick down there. Driven them many times in all kinds of crazy weather. All right, next on my list, WA2FIS Mobile. Go right ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning. EL2 Fox India Box 0980. We are Mobile on US 17 South Coastal Highway, heading back home to Cove City, North Carolina. Was up in Jersey for a couple days, and I don't know what that noise is. And we're almost home. We got about another hour and a half to go. I'm going to give you about a 5-7 and a little QSB from our West.
Okay, Bob, very good. And homeward bound, back down towards Cove City. Another area I know. Old North Carolina boy, some of my stomping grounds in and around that area in eastern North Carolina. Very good. Sounds like you've had a bit of a journey already, and you're not too far from home, so finish safely, and I hope it was a good trip. Anything else, sir? Okay, I guess I lost him. It was going in and out. He was only about a 5'2". All right, let me go ahead and move, and we'll take a new list. I'll take some general check-ins now. Please space it out. Say your call slowly. Give me a chance to hear what's going on out there. KD4 Eyes at net control.
Yankee November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
T with honey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
NT with honey.
Okay, I have Yankee November, Oscar Alpha Mike, Mike Romeo, Bravo Charlie Hotel, Tea with Honey, and Fox X-Ray Whiskey. Let's do this list. Everybody was coming in pretty good there. There were just a few doubles. Excuse me. The Yankee November, go ahead.
Yes, sir. And let's see, it's 11:09. Good morning still. This is Kilo 2 Yankee November. K2YN. You're coming in fairly nicely, about S9 or so, into South Carolina. We're in the northwest upper corner of South Carolina, near Greenville. And the name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. So, good weather here today, very nice, about 78, blue skies, and 50% humidity, so that takes care of that. I can get outside if I want to and do some work. Depends on my mood. And that's pretty much it today. I'm doing some cooking, too, so I've got to make some barbecue pork in the crock pot with onions and peppers. Over.
Sounds good, John. Well, good, and a great signal coming up here into Maryland, north central Maryland to be exact. I'm 25 miles north of Baltimore. All right, near the Pennsylvania, state line. And my database was so old, was based on somebody else's logbook. It still had you up in New Jersey, but I've got you in Simpsonville, South Carolina now. I hope that's right. Is that correct?
Yeah, Simpsonville, South Carolina. Been here 7 years, so it's been a while on the database. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this one says last checked in 7/4/2002. That's how I know it was somebody else's logbook that got transcribed across. Anyway, glad to get you in here and glad to get the call matched up with the location, the current location. And good to have you aboard and all that good stuff. So, sounds good. Sounds like your rig is working really well. Good audio there. Go ahead. Any comment on that?
Okay, yeah. We're running an SDR radio, the Anon 7000, into an Alpha 8410 linear. About 13 to 1400 out to a pair of open full wave loops here on 40 out of phase at 80 feet. That's the setup we're running right now. And microphone is an AEA model KU5A. And we have a little processor in between the mic and the rig, an Omnia Volt. So that's the setup here, pretty much. Hey, you got quite a list, I understand, so you're going to probably have to get on down to the next guy. But thanks for pulling me in and being the NCS, doing such a good job, my friend. Over.
Thank you, John. Yeah, I do have to move along, but I was curious. It had the sound of one of the SDRs, and I just wondered exactly what the setup was. Well, you were just peeking into the red here in Maryland with a little bit of QSB. It would drop back to 5 and 7, but very, very much above the noise level for me. So easy copy and good audio made it very easy to follow everything. Thanks for checking in. K2YN, that's John. He's in Simpsonville, South Carolina, and good to have you back aboard with us. Next on my list, OAM. How you doing, John?
I am doing good, Jack. I hope you're doing good. KD4IZ, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and ECARS number 20907. Cloudy skies right now. We had some clearing, but clouds are starting to move back in a little bit. 62 degrees. We're only supposed to have a high of 65. They're heading towards that fall weather a little bit. 81% humidity, 30.04 on the old barometer, and yeah, kind of chilly nights, which is nice for sleeping, but we still got some decent days, so we got a long ways to go before we get into the really cold weather. So back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM. Contact?
Yeah, sounds real good. Did somebody break there?
Yeah, it was a contact. This is K1TWH. Hi, John. It's been a long time since I was able to be heard and check in with you on the graveyard net, but just wanted to say hi. Good to hear your voice.
Roger that. You take care, and we'll check in when you get a chance.
Okay. Yeah, maybe the winter conditions will be better. Back to you there, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, and you'll be up in just a moment. Let's see. Very good. John, thanks for checking in this morning. Good signal and nice and clear down here. Easy to copy. Didn't look at the F meter, but it sounded and felt like about a 5 and 8. That's my guess. Let's see. Moving along so I get the whole list here. I have, let's see, Mike Romeo. Another voice from North Carolina. Go ahead, sir.
All righty. Some people pronounce that North Carolina. Good morning, ND4M. Did I say morning? Yes, still morning legally, I guess. From ND4MR. We are in Wilkesboro, NC, up in the northwestern corner of the state of Tarhelia, where it's a beautiful day. The sun is shining, light breeze blowing, and a whopping 73. That's 73 amateur radio degrees. Member number is 4260. Name is Dave, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do. Appreciate you being that control from ND4MR.
Yeah, very good, Dave, and I appreciate you checking in from Wilkesboro and North Kakalaki, or something like it. We've talked about that a lot. That's home territory for me originally, and I still got family over in the Triangle area. My dad's there, and my sister's there, and my brother-in-law. So family stuck around that area. We go down every once in a while. ND4MR, great to hear you. It's been a little while, about a month or so actually. Good to get you back in the logbook here, Dave. Take care. Have a great one. Let's move along. Next on my list, Bravo Charlie Hotel. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel, ECARS 20534 for life, up in Liverpool, New York, north of Syracuse. Nice, almost fall day up here, 68 degrees, blue skies.
Hey, sounds like a pretty day. It's similar to what we've got, and we've been having high 50s at night, going up. It sounds just like New England, doesn't it? Clear, except for the rainstorms and stuff, which we need more of, and we're not going to get that much. It doesn't look like for the rest of the week. It's just been beautiful sleeping weather at night, and not going to go into the 80s during the week, which is a good thing. Always nice when that weather comes around. You can open the house up and turn off the air conditioner and just enjoy regular air instead of conditioned air. Anyway, John, you're sounding great this morning. Good signal down here in Maryland. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Same. You got a great signal up here. Yeah, it's the best time of year up here in central New York. The leaves are starting to turn a little bit. Almost ready to turn the AC off if it weren't for the humidity, but good sleeping weather. And nice talking to you, and thank you for being there, sir.
Sounds good, John. Boy, glad to have you aboard. I've got your 20534 lifetime membership in the log. Ah, yes. Now, tea with honey. How you doing?
Doing okay, Jack. I'm on the small radio this morning. 88 feet of wire and a G90. Running a grand total of 10 watts out there. And you're coming in just fine. That doesn't mean I'm coming in just fine, but at least you're coming in just fine. But it's good to hear your voice and hope everything's going well. We're waiting on, I can actually hear the thunder and lightning off in the distance now on the radio. It's still a good 50, 60 miles away, but it's slowly getting here. And then one of these times I'm going to have to go, I'll follow what Vic said. I'll go to the Hurricane Watch Net and look at their graphics and find out what's going on with the hurricane lake. Just what we can expect for the week. Maybe 4 IQ7, K1, with honey.
Okay, Tom, very good. It's India Zulu, no D. That happens a bit. Anyway, the Jago is doing great. Not a problem at all there. You were between 5.4 and 5.6 with the fade here and there. And we had that thunderstorm last night. The rain, the bulk of the rain passed south of us and west of us. Interestingly, kind of split. We only got about 1/10 of an inch, maybe 2/10 of an inch last night. But we could have used a lot more, I'll tell you that. It has been dry, and my pond is way down. I'm just not messing with it and leaving the fish be. Nobody seems to be dying, so it's doing okay, even though the level is down about 2 feet. All right. Sounded good. I think things are working the way they're supposed to, and it's great to hear you this clear. I get you 1556 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else, sir?
No, and thanks for the report on the G90. I think they found a niche with this radio. I loved the old Argonaut 6, I think it was, ran about 20-25 watts and covered the HF band, very similar to this. I don't think it had a built-in tuner, and I really have to compliment the engineers on that on the G90. The built-in tuner it's like an old-fashioned tuner. Will match a bed spring if you need to. So there you have it. Have a good one, and I corrected the call to just India Zulu. I don't know where the D came from, but I was wrong. There you go. K4IZ, K1T with honey clear, and back into standby.
Yep, sounds good, Tom, and great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. K1 TWH, clear with you. Next on my list, FXW, Fox X-Ray Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
Morning, Jack. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and the name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240 for life. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 73 degrees, going up to 79, wind out of the west at 3. It's a gray day, and we're going to get rain showers, we think. Anyhow, we need the rain. Jack, I have a question for you. How do you like your IC 705?
Wow, that's a tough question to answer. I like it a lot, and it is a real performer. Sometimes I use it instead of my other HF radios here on the net. I don't always tell people what I'm doing. I'm not doing it today. I have the I have the 7300 in line, and I'm just. But there are times that I'll have that online, and nobody knows because I've got a cascade of amplifiers that can pop it up to 500 watts if I need it. It's kind of an interesting trick. I've also used it backpacking, and I love it for that. Really no complaints whatsoever. Built to take it, and I carry it in a little camera, a light camera bag that fits in my backpack when I'm backpacking. So works good. What more can I say, sir?
Well, we're looking towards getting one of them later in the year to use it as a backup and emergency radio if we can. I like the idea it's battery powered.
Yep. And it uses exactly the same batteries that they use in their HTs, which is really nice. That means it's a common charger system and a common battery system. And the batteries are readily available. As a matter of fact, they've got good aftermarket batteries. I would definitely opt for the larger capacity battery. You'll get the standard, but I would get one of the larger capacity batteries. They last for me about 5 hours sideband, working in the field, probably a 20% talking duty cycle. I've used it for POTA and SOTA, and really enjoyed the results. The antennas, the carry case, all that other stuff. I would build my own. I wouldn't buy the backpack with it. I think that's a business book bag. It's not a backpack, and I'm a snob about backpacks because I do a lot of work up on the Appalachian Trail and up in the hills in this area as well. And a comfortable backpack is real important. Plus, I carry more than a radio and some batteries with me. Anyway, that's the story here, Buzz. Go ahead.
Thanks very much for the comments, Jack. I really appreciate that. We'll look it over, but if everything's fine with you and you've used it that way, we're going to get one. Thanks to you, and 7-3, thanks for being there, and have a good rest of the week. WB3FXW clear. Thanks a bunch.
Okay, Buzz, real good. Good to hear you in here, and I've got your 30240 lifetime membership in the log. Okay, that brings me to the bottom of the list. I'll develop another one. Please come with your call slowly. Please, suffix only. It makes it easier for me, and space it out, gentlemen, ladies. KD4IZ.
Mexico
JQK, Jack Queen King, New Jersey.
Japan Delta.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Victor Charlie Kilo.
Okay, well, I had a traffic jam at the beginning, so I only pulled a couple out of that one. I've got MR, I've got JD, I've got Fox Sierra Alpha, Juliet Tango Alpha, and Victor Charlie Kilo. I'm going to run this list and then take another one. We'll just move along as we go. First up on the list, KC1MR. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Just came back from a little ride with the wife. She's got to go babysit a teenager and not a teenager, but she's going to the mall. I guess when they go to the malls, that's when they're teenagers, she told me.
Contact.
Yeah, Roger. Contact, hang on just a second. Let me, okay. Ray, I've got you in. Contact, go ahead. What you need?
N1XY, Roger in Nashville, New Hampshire. Just want to say hello to my buddy, Beantown Ray. Ray, how you doing?
I'm doing fantastic, and you sound awesome as well. Roger, what are you up to, rascal?
It just started raining, so I can't play golf today. I'm waiting for a plumber to show up to repair a leaky leaky hot water pipe. Over.
Oh man, that's too bad. And well, at least anyway, you sound great here, of course, and we'll talk to you next time you're on, Roger. How's that?
Okay, Ray. You're 5 over 9. Good signal. Have a good afternoon. 73's from N1XY. Over.
Yeah, and back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good. Thank you, Ray. Glad you guys got together. And Roger, I got your call on the list here if you want. I'll put you at the bottom, but I'll give you a call before I develop another list. Okay, KC1MR, clear with you. Good to have you in here. More power to your wife for babysitting or chaperoning, I think, is more apropos for teenagers, but that's a job. I guess if they're all going shopping, that's a different story. Take care. Have a great day. Let me move on here. Pick up Juliet Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'll say good morning, Jack. Nice to hear you again. I guess it's been about 2 months since we've run across each other, but nice to hear you again. This is Matt, Alpha 1 Juliet Delta, ECARS number 10525, here on the northwest shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee in Meredith, New Hampshire. Jack, your signals of 5 and 7 this morning. Not booming in, but I guess it's probably about average for what I hear from your signal. Last 2 times we worked, I had a 5 and 7 and a 5 and 8 sent to you, so right in the same ballpark. Nice to hear you, Jack. Not much else to report. Last week we had summer all over again. We had temperatures every day last week in the high 80s and low 90s. And today we're back into a typical early fall weather, some transitional weather, temperatures in the 60s and 70s, and we're having a little bit of periodic rain here and again. Fortunately, we didn't have the crazy rainfalls they had down in southern New Hampshire and in Massachusetts. We just had some light stuff up here, just enough to keep the grass percolating. Jack, I'll send it back over to you. Sounds like you got a lot of traffic there today. This is AA1JD. Microphone back to you, Jack.
Okay, very good, Matt. And you're sounding good. 5 and 6, 5 and 7, occasionally peaking 5 and 8. It's pretty much the same as we've been seeing all the way along every time we've talked. Sounds good. Glad you guys got decent weather out of all of that, even with some of the heat, and didn't get slammed the way the folks down around Leominster did. That really sounded like a mess. Anyway, good to talk to you today. I've got your 10525 in the log. AA1 JD, clear with you. Next on my list, Fox Sierra Alpha. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ. This is W3FSA. John up here on the coast of Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Got a beautiful signal up here, Jack. As usual, you're 10 over 9. Very, very nice sounding audio also. Got a cloudy, semi-rainy day for a change up here, high, and we're awaiting the effects of Hurricane Lee. So we're going to have a pretty active weekend of weather, I think. Nothing further. Thanks for running the net. KD4IZ from W3FSA.
Yeah, very good, John. Good luck with that. It looked like it was going to drive itself right up the Gulf of Maine. Kind of an ugly pattern from what I was seeing. I'd hate to be either in that area or out on the Maritimes. Could get kind of damp, I guess. We'll see. Hopefully it will veer again and go off out to sea and not bug you guys. But The way they got it plotted right now, it looks like it's going straight up. Oh, boy. Anyway, good luck. I hope everything stays dry and it turns out good for you after it's all said and done. Got your 3814 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else for us?
No, nothing further. Just stand by and listen along here. Thanks for running the net.
Okay, and thank you for being here. Next on my list, Tim, is that you? K3JTA, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Yes, Jack, how you doing this morning? You sound great, as does everyone else. Nice and loud signals. And as far as the hurricane, science is a wonderful thing. And spoken by a former science teacher. And speaking of teachers, this morning I had breakfast with some teachers that I used to work with during my teaching career, and it was great catching up with them. We do that once a month. Tomorrow is trail work. I'm going to be working with probably 6 to 10 fellas who go out and maintain the Mason-Dixon Trail, which starts out in Delaware, goes through the top of Maryland, and then cuts up, goes up the Susquehanna River to the Appalachian Trail. So I figured, Jack, you would appreciate that. I've been doing that for about 2 years with these guys, and I'm the youngest one there, and I'm 60. And there are two fellows who are 80 years old, and then a bunch of people in between. So that's pretty fun. And then to round the week off, Friday, I'm going to be having breakfast with several fraternity brothers. We went to school in Mid-State, and so there are people around Lancaster and York get together about once a month for breakfast. So looking forward to that. And then in between all that time, I get to play radio with a bunch of my friends here on the radio, so which is a wonderful hobby. All right, Jack, and all you guys out there, have a great day. And 73 KD4IZ K3JTA.
Yeah, sounds good. Very good, Tim. And with your crew that goes up there, is that from the York Trail Club, or is that from one of the other Pennsylvania clubs?
Yep, pretty much the York Club, and several of those guys have their own sections on the Appalachian Trail, and we go up to help them with that as well. But primarily Thursdays, we get together and we take care of the York County segment, K through JTA.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm very familiar with the other end where it meets up in Boiling Springs in that general vicinity. As you've heard me say, my section of the trail is actually just south, or excuse me, just north of Pine Grove Furnace State Park. It's one of several sections that the Maryland Mountain Club folks do. I know where York has got its responsibilities, and I recently I've heard there's a bunch of downed trees up there that need to be cleared out. I hope they've gotten a team in to do that. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, Tim. Have a great one. We'll talk soon, I'm sure. K3JTA, clear with you. Next on my list, Victor Charlie Kilo. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Personal is Dawn, Delta Oscar November. And my full call is November 8, Victor Charlie Kilo. Location is the northeastern corner of Ohio. And my ECARS number is 8514. I just thought I'd turn the radio on, and I tell you what, the traffic coming into Cincinnati, it's all like everybody's local. It's beautiful weather. Weather is exactly right.
Okay, very good, Don. Little light copy here. Had some fading and all, but you were copyable throughout the whole thing. Got your 8514 number. Excuse me, number in the logbook here. And did I copy Warren, Ohio? Is that correct?
Yes, you did, Roger. Warren, Ohio. Little old Rust Belt steel mill town. My excuse for my in and out and up and down signal is I'm on a tight budget. I'm just talking. I have a mobile radio adapted onto a battery, and I'm sorry, but I'm just using a vertical antenna. So if I'm in and out, up and down, I apologize for that. But when you're on a tight budget, that's what you do. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's getting out, and I can hear you. That's the important thing, well above the noise level, and I'm glad I got you in the log. I had never had you in here before, and we got it this time, so that's been saved back, and the next time you call in around 11 o'clock on a Wednesday, it'll pop right up and populate the logbook automatically for me, which is a really nice feature of this ECARS logbook. We have a specialized one that's just for the club. Brings up all the information we need and your ECARS number, and tells us tells us when it might expire if you're not a lifetime member. So all that stuff pops up. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, and let's call it a 5 and 4, 5 and 5 on the voice peaks. I think that's respectable for what you're doing there. N8VCK, KD4IZ. Anything else, Don?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in because I don't get to do this very often. So when I turned it on and heard how good everybody was sounded, I thought I'm going to give it a shot. So with that, I'm going to say good morning to the whole group out there. And I hope to talk again on this soon. This is N8VCK on the side.
Okay, very good. Have a great one, and thanks for checking in. Glad to get you in the logbook finally. N8VCK, we're clear with you. And Roger, are you still there? N1XY, KD4IZ.
Thanks for picking me up, Jack. It's 72 degrees here in Nashua, and it just started raining a little bit ago. Weatherman says it's going to rain for about the next hour or so. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, stay dry if you can, and if it starts arcing and sparking, don't go out running in the rain unless you just really want to do a rain dance. Over.
Well, I plan on, as soon as the plumber finishes his task, I've got a hot water pipe that's leaking a little bit. He's on his way. Should be here any minute. As soon as he gets that replaced, I'm going to grab a sandwich, then I'm going to go off to the YMCA, do some walking on the indoor track and some swimming and some time in the sauna. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. And I thought I heard KC8COI. Ted, did you want to make a comment?
That wasn't me, Jack. I was waiting to check in, but that wasn't me. But I think that was another station. But anyway, you just count me as a check-in and see if you can pick up the comment. Hope you're doing well. Back to net control.
Hey, thank you much, Ted. And I do have you checked in. The comment, there was a comment for Roger. Go ahead.
Well, actually, it's for you, Mr. Net Control Guy. You being a soda and POTA guy, I'm just wondering if you saw the video of the fellow who was in Seven Land, as I remember, who likes to backpack up mountains and takes his little dog along when he does soda activation summits, and therefore his dog has been dubbed a soda pup.
Yes, I'm aware of him, and the other guy who is really interesting is I think it's WG0AT who backpacks with goats. He's got mountain goats, and he is a goat. Means he's done 1,000 summits ever.
Cool. Well, carry on, and thank you for being Net Control Guy, ND4MR.
Very good, Ray. Ray. No, Dave. All these MRs gets me confused. Very good. Thanks a lot for checking in, and I appreciate that comment. Let's see. That's the end of my list. Let me get a new one. I'm going to take a quick listen for mobile and QRP stations first. Mobile and QRP stations, please call Met Control, KD4IZ.
Mobile, this is Kilo 3 Kilo, Charlie Bravo. Mobile, Kilo 3 Kilo, Charlie Bravo.
Well, that's a commanding signal. Kilo 3. Excuse me. Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. That's Kurt over in the Wilmington area, or where are you mobiling at?
Well, I'm in Delaware, and I'm an implant. I'm not from here. I would never claim to be. But anyway, yeah, my name's Kurt, and I wanted to get a signal report because what I'm doing is I'm testing out my camper. I'm getting ready to head out west here shortly within the week, and I was just testing out my ATAS. Or I have an ATAS, but I'm not using that at the moment. I'm using a, believe it or not, I have a 24-foot camper. Well, the frame's 24-foot, and I'm actually using a resonator. I have a cable hooked up to the bottom of my. I have a hustler antenna, and I have it mounted into the. Like, you know, the old CB antennas, it would drill it right into the side of your quarter panel on the driver's side. And I'm using the Hustler, which is a 4.5-foot whip or fiberglass whip with the 40-meter resonator on top. And I'm actually underneath. I have a wire that hooks up like for a counterpoise that goes the whole length of my frame on my camper. So I use that as a counterpoise, even though it is grounded. The mount is grounded to my frame of my truck. So I was just wondering what the signal was, because I haven't really used a 40-meter resonator before. So I wanted to get a signal report from you. And you sound great here this morning. You're 5'7". I'm here at one of the county parks up here in Newcastle County, Delaware. Back to you, sir.
Okay, very good, Kurt. And you are between a 5 and 3 and a 5 and 5 for almost the entire thing. Nice, punchy audio, easy to copy. That's going to work really well for you. I do occasionally use a Hustler with a 40-meter resonator. Mine is almost as old as I have been a ham. I think I got it back in the early 80s. Anyway, it has put some miles on, and it still works like a champ. And the little drawbar tip over the resonator needs to be adjusted for various frequencies, but it does work well. Anyway, I think it's gonna do the job on that trip. Kurt, go ahead.
Okay, I appreciate that. I have an 857D in my truck, and I have the ATAS. And that's fun, you know, you can go back and forth. And that thing works great, man. I think I even talked to Australia on 12 meters with that ATAS, with the 857D in my truck. But I wanted to just check this out because when I'm on the road, I'll probably go to mid-cars and all that. And I'll be on 40 meters during the day on mid-cars and when I'm heading out that way. So, anyway. Well, look, I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thanks for taking the net. And everybody sounds really good in here this morning, man. I've been listening for about a good half hour. So, 7-3, all the best. God bless. God bless America. While we're out, we're going to need it, man. And have a good day. K3, KCB.
Roger, Roger. Kurt, thank you very much. You take care. Drive safely on your trip and enjoy it thoroughly. Let me clear with you, and I'll open the list up for general check-ins. Please space it out. Suffixes only. KD4IZ.
Jack Queen King, JQK.
Yankee, Quebec. Yankee, Papa.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I've got JQK, NYP, ESL. There was another one that got buried. Let's come again.
Yankee, Quebec.
X-ray, America.
EXA, and there was one more.
Yankee, Quebec.
One Bravo.
Yankee, Quebec, and I think I heard one Bravo. I'm going to type that in. Let's do the list. JQK, go ahead.
Okay, thank you for running the net, Jack. It's been a while since I checked in. Name here, the call sign is KD2JQK, Kilo Delta 2, Jack Queen King. Name is Stephen. We're up here in northwestern New Jersey. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good, Stephen. I've got you popped up as being in Belvedere, New Jersey, in northwest New Jersey. Very, very, very good. Good, strong signal down here, 5 and 9, popping into the red every once in a while. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Same here. I got you plus 20, maybe sometimes a little bit more. So, great in-close stuff. A couple comments. Kurt, down in that camper. Wow, big signal up here in New Jersey. That Hustler is working great, 5.9 plus. I run that Hustler, same setup you have. My 891. Yeah, the ATAS is a great antenna, but I'll tell you what, you can't beat them old-fashioned Hustlers. I ran it for 30 years. I ran them a very long time on my diesel truck, and they work great. You can't go wrong with them. One other thing I'd like to add, if I can, those people up there in New England, you're worried, that's concerned about the hurricane, give you a little bit of information that might help you a little bit more than the TV stations. Tropical tidbits. Tango, Romeo, Oscar, Papa, India, California, Alpha, Lima, tidbits. Tango, India, Delta, Bravo, India, Tango, Sierra. When you get on the site, go to, satellite images, then page it down to Atlantic wide. And what you're going to see is the same thing the Weather Channel uses, Fox Weather, all the weathermen, they use tropical tidbits. You get the up-to-date, up-to-the-minute satellite. You can track the storm. You can see where it's going. You can see the spaghetti models on that site. Everything these weather guys put on TV and on the internet, it all comes from tropical tidbits. It's a big secret, and I just let it out. Back to you, Jack.
Okay, I really appreciate that. Take a look at that. I'll have to quick put a bookmark in the browser because I don't want to interrupt what I'm doing, but I'll have to take a look. It sounds like an interesting thing. I appreciate that. Steve, thanks for checking in, and it's great to hear you this morning. I think we last talked back in February, and signal is just fine, so I think we're good to go. I got to move along here. I got a long list. KD2JQK, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on the list, W2NYP, Bruce down in Charlotte. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, W2NYP. Goalkeeper, just want to say hello, happy Wednesday. Hope you are having a great week, and enjoy yourself. Be well.
Doing the best I can, trying to dodge the yellow jackets that are trying to eat all of the rest of our pears. And we got 4 pear trees that just exploded this year with fruit. So keeping up has been difficult. Anyway, it's great to hear you this morning, Bruce. Glad things are good. Hope you don't have any irritating travel you have to do. I know you have to travel all the time, but I hope most of it is to places you would rather be than rather not be. Over.
Well, this weekend is just a family trip up to New Jersey, so it's the ones after that that are a little bit annoying. But hey, you know, it's a job. Somebody hands me money to get on an airplane, turn around, and come back. Life goes on.
I hear you. I spent far too much time running around in that world, and I wish I had some of the hours back that I had to sit in an aluminum tube somewhere between 30 and 35,000, 36,000 feet. Got to be a pain in the you-know-what. Particularly the coast-to-coast red eyes. We'll talk to you later. Great to hear you, Bruce. W2NYP, let's clear with you, move on, pick up EXA. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Jack, thanks for getting in. This is Brian, N3EXA. And Translate Portable 1, I'm up in Oxford County, Maine, Bryant Pond, Maine. And just up here doing a little fishing, relaxing, taking it easy, and
Yeah, very good. You're about 5 and 0. But you're above the noise level. Every once in a while, you're peaking up around 5 and 2, 5 and 3. I've noticed there's a little disparity in the north-south signal path here, but you're making it down to Maryland just fine. So that's farther than Percy, I can tell you that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I found that check in when I'm using my remote when I'm out on the road. I figured I'd do a real radio setup here today. So I pull up in the pine trees here with inverted D, and see if I'm looking out over the window. We're out a little bit fishing this morning. It looks like we're going to have a nice lunch, so it's pretty good. All right, Jack. I know you got a big list, so I'll let you get to it. M3 Echo X-ray Alpha, back to you.
Okay, very good, Brian. Well, good luck. I hope the fishing goes well, and that's something I haven't done enough of lately. I need to get back out and do that. It's just I've been overwhelmed with other things to worry about, and now that the fall's here, I'm going to start thinking about cool weather fishing. That's going to be nice. N3EXA, KD4IZ, good to talk to you. I'm clear with you this morning, and now I'm looking for Yankee, Quebec. Is that Dan?
Yes, it is, Jack. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Do you have a copy on me? Over.
Yes, just barely, Dan. You're real light, just about as light as Brian was. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jack. I'm on my tactical Chameleon 130-foot wire with the balun on the end fed. We had a lot of lightning storms here, so I had to disconnect my loop antenna. I'm only running 100 watts. So I just wanted to check in, see if you can hear me. Number 1687, and thanks for checking in when I do fill-ins on the net. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're using a kind of a makeshift tactical system, but it's working, and the 100 watts is punching through. So 5 and 1 to 5 and 2 down here in Maryland, but very much there. I've got your 1687 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in this morning, Dan. Really appreciate it. WA1 YYQ KD4IZ, clear with you and looking for, I believe it's 1 Bravo.
QSO, Jeff. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, check-in.
Located in Kittery, state of Maine, southern Maine, in York County, running just 5 watts today on the Electrap K2. So I just wanted to see if I could make it in there. It's always enjoyable listening. I've checked in twice to ECARS now in the past 30 years. It's been a long time. So thanks for coming back. You're a 5.6 to 5.7 up here in Kittery, Maine. Back to you, Jack.
Okay, I want to absolutely make sure I've got your call here. It's Alpha India 1 Bravo, is that right, Jeff?
Negative. The call here is November Victor number 1 Bravo. November Victor 1 Bravo. QSO.
November Victor 1 Bravo. Boy, I'll tell you, I had that one all screwed up. November Victor 1 Bravo. And got you, Kittery, Maine. Oh boy, you have never checked in with me before, and if you and I have talked, it doesn't show in my logbook here. That doesn't mean it won't be in the other logbook, but I've got you in. Do you go by Drew, Andrew, or another name? Over.
Jack, I usually go by Andrew, but I've been told
Okay, well, I will use Andrew in the logbook here, and that's real good. Boy, I'll tell you, a rough copy here and there, but most of the time you're 5 and 3 to 5 and 4, and the fading from up in Maine, actually from a good bit of New England, is significant this morning. But I've had a bunch of folks check in, and some running real low power. Did you tell me what power you're using? Over. 5
watts QRP. 5 watts QRP.
Oh, beautiful. 5 watts is doing the trip down here to north central Maryland near the Pennsylvania state line. Almost directly north of Baltimore right here. So that'll give you an idea. when the conditions are quiet, it's good, and they are right now. That's really wonderful. We've even got a little absorption, which is probably what the QSB is about. Sounded good, and thanks for checking in with me. Anything else for us, sir?
No, thank you, Jack. I appreciate you letting me jump in here. 7-3. We'll catch you again. NJ1B. Have a good day.
Okay, you have a good one too, Andrew. It's great to hear you, and thanks for checking in. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take some more check-ins here. I've got a few minutes left, so it's probably going to be a short list. KD4IZ.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro 44. Over.
Okay, I got completely bollocksed by that. I've got DVU and I've got Echo Sierra Lima. Let me try to get one more.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Mike.
There we go. Okay, Echo Zulu Yankee. Let's run this one. Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Dave here in New Boston. How's it going today, Jack? Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, very good. Good signal. 5 and 5, 5 and 6, sometimes peaking a little above that on that short transmission. Let's see, you're 10439, lifetime member, right?
That is correct. Appreciate it. And yeah, you're about S7 solid here, so about the same. Anyway, I'll let you get to it for these last few minutes. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your day, K1ESL.
Okay, it sounds like a winner to me. That way I can move right along and then turn it over to Bill when we're ready, right at the end. I'm going to skip Bill, and I'm going to go to Echo Zulu Yankee. The voice of Apex. How you doing, buddy?
Appreciate it, man. It's Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee down here in Apex, North Carolina. The peak of semi-good living, as I like to say, where we got about 75 degrees, cooling off to about 89 today, and I got the ECARS trifecta checking in with you today. Over.
Uh-oh. I've had more North Carolina stations today than I've had in a long time. What's the trifecta now?
I checked in with the Clay Mill Flash, Vic, and yourself today. Over.
Oh my, yeah, you've been busy. Yeah, I did hear you check in earlier. So thanks for joining the thronging mill or whatever, the milling throng. No, I don't know. Whatever it is. You got me chuckling now. I won't be able to keep my face halfway straight. Anyway, Rocky, it's great to hear you today. Be good and go get some of that barbecue for me. I've had a hankering for East Carolina, the Eastern North Carolina barbecue for a while. There's a couple places not too far from you that I really enjoy. Over.
Come on down and I'll take you out and we'll go have a little lunch.
Actually, I may be down there a little later on, sometime in October here. Depends on my schedule, but I need to get down to Chappie Hill and see my dad, and I'll let you know if I get down that way. Okay, let me go ahead and move on, and I have my relief here as we go. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. How you doing, Bill?
I am doing good, Jack. You're sounding good, Q5 and loud. You have a good week, my friend, and I will talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255, and I have no power. What happened here?
Whiskey Sierra, Uniform November, mobile.
Check 1 2. Huh.
Sounds good to me.
Are you copying me okay?
Yeah, you're good. You're not quite as strong as usual, but still 5.9 plus.
Yeah, stand by a sec. Why isn't this thing keying? That's weird. Can you take the net for like 2 minutes? I'm going to do something.
Okay, I'll do that. Let me, I just unplugged the headset, but I'll pull the desk mic over here where I can get to it. This is KD4IZ. I'm glad I didn't close the logbook. We'll be waiting for Bill
Check
to come
1, 2, 3, 4.
in a minute. Let me get a couple of check-ins, and we'll go from there. KD4IZ.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile.
Okay, Sierra Uniform November Mobile. How you doing, Wayne? What's up?
Hey, KD4IZ, W8SUN Mobile. Very good. Pretty day. Just leaving my brother's KW4FM. He was putting up a 2-meter antenna, and he wanted somebody to supervise. I was good at that. I made sure he didn't fall off the roof. How about that?
Hey, that's really important. I always like to have a spotter and a lineman with me. I usually do too when I'm on the roof. Of course, I don't usually get the two. I only get one, but we make do, and I wear a harness even when I'm walking around on the roof. Over.
Roger. Yeah, well, he's not up real high, but anyway, yeah, his wife was gone. He said, would you come over and make sure I don't fall off this roof? I said, sure. That's all I did was watch him and make sure he didn't fall off the roof. That's all I could do.
Roger. Well, listen, you got a great signal this morning, 5 and 5. Nice punchy audio as usual. Are you on your way back? Well, you told me you were doing that instead of playing paddleball or whatever.
Yeah, pickleball I'm going to do. We're going to demonstrate to a community college here about 2 o'clock. So we've got a class we're going to teach with some other folks. So that'll be later. But anyway, thanks for letting me into the net. You sound good. You're 5-9 here in Roanoke, Virginia. 7-3. Have a good one.
DVU back.
Okay, very good. Wayne, great to hear from you, and I got you logged in mobile. There he is, WA2DVU, KD4IZ.
All right, let's see what happens here. I don't know what that was about. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile with phonetics, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. Anybody else?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, Quebec, 2 Quebec. Anybody else? KC1MR. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing terrific. It's all heck's kind of bright close. They're talking about thunderstorms and all that stuff. But the morning was beautiful, so I'll take half it.
It sounds like a plan. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Not at all. Enjoy the day.
73's Harvey. What's going on with you?
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in motion, going just under 73 miles an hour, heading to the salt mine so we can make money to buy more radios and antennas. You got a good signal. You're a solid 5-9 here in the car. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. I appreciate that, Harvey. Stay safe out there, and you have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins with phonetics. Over.
Zulu Lima Bravo.
Got Zulu Lima Bravo. Anybody else? Zulu Lima Bravo. Hi, Pete. You're a little late today, but I hear you. What's going on?
Yeah, I think we have some problems here. WA2DVU, WA2ZLV, Mobile. 77 degrees here in Long Island, and just want to say hi.
Okay, real fine, Harvey. Have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile. With phonetics, please. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, things get quiet. We can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Hotel.
Hey, Whiskey 2 Alpha Hotel. How you doing, buddy? Anybody else? Over.
Juliet, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
We got COI and then Juliet, Quebec. Let's go with this gaggle. W2AH. How you doing, Ron?
Good afternoon, Bill, and good afternoon, Nat. Just doing a couple of things in the shack. I heard that big old signal from Cape May, and figure I'd stop in, say hello, and support the net. So hope everybody's doing well.
I appreciate that. Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5 loud, looks good on the scope. Overcast here today. Last night we had quite a lightning storm, but luckily no damage. You have a good week. How you doing? Over.
I'm doing good, Bill. Thank you very much. On the mend, and good time to play radio. 7-3 all, W2AH.
Yeah, don't lift anything heavy. What is it? You can't lift anything over 5 pounds for a while?
Yeah, I say 10, 15, but, you know, I go for my follow-up next week, so we'll see. I'm feeling pretty good, though.
That's great. Did it attack you, or was it was something that had to be done?
No, actually, I thought I had bellyache from something I ate. I went to the hospital, got checked out, and they said, oh, you got appendicitis.
Oh, God. Yeah, that sure gets your attention. 73's, Ron. Take care. Juliet, Quebec, your full call.
November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet. And,
Juliet, Quebec, Juliet. How you doing, Stuart? You're loud, over.
Thank you very much. We're about 9 miles south of Allentown.
Okay, you're doing pretty good. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Anything going on?
No. I have a dentist appointment on Friday, so that was exciting.
Oh, yeah, that's always exciting. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. Hey, Ted, how are things down in West Virginia? Over.
Oh, things are sunny here. We had a little, we had about a 10-day dry spell, and then it rained for 2 or 3 days off and on. Cut the grass right before, and it was dry. I kind of regretted doing it, and then rain came, and now it's popping back up. So I guess it's that annual duel to figure out, when's the last day to cut it and leave it, because I don't want to leave it too short over the winter. I like it to be a little higher in the winter. It's better for the grass, I think. But anyway, other than that, sunny again, and things are just lovely. 69 degrees here. We're not real hot, but it's a pretty day, and I see fall is on the way, Bill. So anyway, I'll turn it back over to you, and hope you're having a great day, and not too busy with the lining up of the camping season. Back to you, Bill. KC8QI.
73's to you, and have a real good week, Ted. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile.
K3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, anybody else? Over.
Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee, Quebec. Anybody else? Afternoon, Tim. What's going on up in York? Over.
Beautiful day up here. Absolutely beautiful. 69 degrees, low humidity, and I think that calls for a nice hike out in the woods here. Just been listening here and enjoying hearing everybody's busyness out there. Hello to Ted down there in West Virginia and all the other fellas out there. And ladies, I'm sure there's people listening out there. So, all right, 73 there, Bill. You have a good afternoon. K3JTA.
73's Tim. Hey, Pete. I've got Riverview, Florida. Do you want me to change that or leave it in there? Over.
Are you talking to me, K3JTA?
Oh, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun here, Tim. I'm sorry. How you doing? What's going on in York? Over.
I'm doing fine. It might not be a far cry from a reasonable question. I can see the Susquehanna River from my house, and I'm a mile away from the river right down the hill here on my street. So, yep, I'm doing very well. 73 K3JTA.
Hey, 73, see you, Tim. We will talk to you again. Next up, I have WB5. Let's see, WB5 UUQ. What's going on? Uniform, Quebec. Over.
Bill, you calling me Yankee, Quebec?
Oh, that works. The call didn't sound right. Yeah, give me the full call again.
Okay, well, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yeah, that's better, Dan. Where'd that come from? Gosh, sounding good. What's up?
I'm just checking out, I checked in with Jack a little while ago. I'm on my tactical chameleon antenna, the 16-gauge long wire with the Kelper string inside of it. It's 130 feet with their 5-to-1 balance, the mini balance. It's only up about 20 feet in the air across my yard because we have thunderstorms coming through, and just running 100 watts. I just wanted to see how it sounds to you. Over.
It sounds okay. Q5, it's perfectly readable. Audio's okay. It works. Over.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's one of my tacticals. They have 60 feet, 73 feet, and 130 feet, so I bought all three of them. And I just figured I'd try the longer one out, see how it works. Okay, thanks for letting me check in, and thanks for checking in when I do net control fill-ins. My ECARS is 1687. 73, you have a good afternoon, Bill. This is WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be quick.
73, Stan. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, Fixture Mobile with phonetics. Over.
JQK.
JQK, good afternoon. Anybody else?
Golf Alpha.
Was that Delta Alpha?
Golf Alpha.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're too quick for me. Give me the full call phonetically.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Golf Alpha. Okay, got that. Let's go with these. JQA. Good afternoon, Steve. What's up?
Yeah, okay, Kilo Delta 2, Jack, Queen, King, Belvedere, New Jersey. I checked in before with Jack, but I'm sorry, I had to check in again. I had to tell you, on your key up here at the Delaware Water Gap, you're hitting plus 30, plus 40 on key up, and you're rolling back to plus 20. I've never heard Cape May as strong as you're coming in. The band and air is in great shape. Over.
Yeah, you're doing well, too. Q5 and nice and loud. Audio is good. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. And everybody out there within 50, 100 miles of the Delaware Water Gap is banging in up here. Take care. Have a great day. Thank you again.
73 Zen. What's going on down in Apex? Over.
Yeah, hey, Dave. Yeah, not much. Just working from home this week. I work up in Apex during the week, but working from home this week, getting some time at home, and also getting some work done and getting some medical stuff taken care of when I'm out of town during the week. Got a great signal down here as always. 5.9 plus and great audio. That's about it here.
Okay, thanks for the comments, Vin. You're doing well, too. Q5 sounded good also. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins Fixture Mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Tango Yankee.
Tango Yankee. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Go Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Stan. What's going on?
How you doing there, Bill? Not much. Just getting ready to eat lunch, and figured we'd turn on ECARS for the background here while we're doing some paperwork here in the shack. But not much. Had a lot of rain yesterday, so everything is pretty wet out there. We're supposed to go out and hit some golf balls, so I think we'll pass on that today. We're golfing tomorrow, so that's what's going on. And it looks like the weather broke, and hey, they caught the fugitive this morning, so that's a good thing. Anyway, that's about the size of it. So with that, sir, we'll send it back to you. This is W3 Tango Yankee.
Hey, 73's Gary. Have a good day. Hey, Gary, what's going on up in Winstead? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. Crummy day up here today. Rain this morning. Not raining right now, but it's overcast and kind of crappy outside. So just putzing around in the shed. Came in for a little bite to eat and go back out, putz around in the shed for a little bit more. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. Yep, 40 minutes. I'll go to lunch. Yay. Have a good day, Gary. Sounding good. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. Just wanted to check in, say good afternoon. So back to you, 73.
73's WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha, appointment 1.
EXA, anybody else? Fixed or mobile, over. Afternoon, Brian. What's going on?
Well, we just finished a little lunch. Looking out over the water, it's pretty nice. It's not raining. We're up here in Oxford County, Maine, and it's just a real nice day, but overkill. With no rain at the moment, it's to the west of us, so I think we'll get it right before the day's out. So hello to my friend Stan over there in Perkins, where I'm from. I hope he's doing well. And that's it from here. I'll say 73. This is N3EXA.
Contact.
Okay, 73's Brian. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Contact.
Go contact.
Yeah, Bill, want to say good afternoon to Brian up there in Maine. EXA. Boy, you're missing a lot of rain and excitement down here, Brian. They did catch the fugitive this morning, so that's a good thing after 2 weeks of him running around over there in Chester County. And like I say, it's been raining, and boy, the grass has been growing. Hopefully, you're having good weather up there in the north. Alrighty, Bill. Hey, back to you. Thanks for the break. This is W3TTY.
Thanks, Stan. Got all that. Yeah, we're enjoying it, and no rain right now, but there's a hurricane this way by the end of the week, so I'm not sure how much of that will get. I may take the westerly route home. N3EXA, thanks, Bill. N3EXA, back to you.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
KT2FII mobile. KT2FII mobile.
Give you the mobile station. Slow down a bit and give me it phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2. Over.
FII. Okay. Good afternoon. Oh, let's see who you are. Give me the call again. Didn't come up. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2. Over.
Okay, I think that worked. Hey, John, you are Q5. You're sounding okay. What's going on? Over.
This is John. I'm in Long Island, New York. I'm working from a Caterpillar power shovel. I've installed this Yaesu 870 in my Caterpillar machine, and I'm just checking to see how it's doing. Over.
Okay, you're doing all right. You're Q3 to 4. Understand most of what you're saying. Stay safe out there, John, and we'll talk to you again later. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you very much for the report. Have a nice day. Over.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, extra mobile. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
November Alpha Charlie QRP.
And November Alpha Charlie, Yankee Juliet. Hey, Don, what's up?
Oh, a whole lot. A whole lot of nothing. Just wanted to check in here and say hello. We have about, I think, between low and mid-60s, partly sunny. Had a little bit of a rain shower just a little bit ago. Back to you, N8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. You are Q5 and loud. Sounding good. Have a good week. Anything else?
Yeah, just wanted to ask you if you're still on that illustrious KWM2.
No, I'm back on the big monster, on the Apache now. But boy, that KWM2 really is cooking. Over.
Oh, that thing was sweet. It was really sweet. Did you did you find out what the problem was when you were transmitting about like 50 cycles low?
Oh, yeah. This is interesting. I'm using an Apache. You know what an Apache is?
Yes.
Okay. It has a auxiliary input that I can put 10 megahertz in from my GPS receiver into the time base to really get everything the way it should be within about a tenth of a hertz. And I use that for frequency measuring and stuff like that. It seems that the key connector that I was using to get the 10 meg into the Apache had a bad connection in it. The shield was open, and all sorts of crap was going into the radio. It was like a 60 hertz ground loop, which was making my radio be 60 hertz off frequency. That was a first, but put a new T connector in there, and everything played fine. That was very strange.
That would have been tough to find, really tough. I mean, how often do connectors go bad? But, well, at least you got to the bottom of it. You're sounding beautiful on the Apache as well. So everything's doing good.
Yeah, and as far as connectors going bad, I use BNCs a lot out in the shop and for my patch panel. And I was looking up some specs the other day, and I remember hearing this, but I didn't believe it. The design of a BNC connector is only good, they say they're rated at only 100 connects and deconnects. And I kind of believe it, because I know a lot of times these things really get sloppy, and they'll make noise and not be right, but never knew that. Over.
Well, I'll have to put that in my memory bank, although I don't really use BNCs here at all. Mostly just the normal PL259s and SO whatever they are, the mating parts of that that are typically on all radios manufactured. But and I tell you what, I don't do a lot of soldering, even on a PL259, between the shield and the connector. I may put a little dollop of solder on one spot of the connector, and that's all I ever do, even on connectors on the outside. and so far I don't believe I've had any issues.
You know, that has always been a problem. You don't want to melt the wire or melt the inner insulator. Tell you, the crimp connectors have really improved, but the secret of using the crimp connector is to use one that has you can solder the center conductor, which isn't too bad, and make sure you have the correct tool for these things and the correct connector, and don't use Chinese connectors. And when you crimp that sucker, make sure the crimp tool goes all the way home, really bear down on that thing. And over the 20 years that I've been using crimp connectors, I've had very little problems other than unless it was operator error and I goofed. But it took me a long time to just start using them, but I think much better than the solder connections. But oh well. The PL259s aren't a fun connector. Over.
I understand, and I'm always worried about melting into that inner insulator, the foam insulator on the coax. So I share that concern. I know DX Engineering, they peddle some kind of crimp connector, crimp PL259. I think it is solderable, or at least the inner conductor is solderable. And then I think they have a tool for the shield part as well. I may have to investigate that. I've looked at them, but I still have a bunch of leftover full solder PL259s here, and I always go back to them. I don't know why, but just can't teach an old dog new tricks, I guess. I don't want to hold you up there, Bill. I know you have a lot more contacts to make. You have a fantastic signal in here. I think I may have alluded you have a 15 over, so everything's doing well. So 73s, and you have a great day, Bill. N8YJ.
73s, Don. November Alpha Charlie, your full call. Good afternoon.
Yes, full call, Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie QRP. Name is Fred, branch Radio England, Denmark. Location is Corning, New York.
Hey, Fred, you're doing something right. You know, you're using a decent antenna. I wish most of the QRPers could take a page out of your book. Sounded real good. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Over.
Oh, thank you. I've gotten good signal reports. I'm using a G5RV, and I'm 1,700 feet up.
Oh, well, 1,700 feet. Help a bit. Sounding good, my friend. Stay well. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, just wanted to check in, say hi, and 73 to you too. WA2NAC clear.
Stay well to you and your family. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Yankee. Oh, and my switch mode power supply interference is back again. Well, we'll null you out. How you doing today? Over.
Okay, it's raining cats and dogs here at 73 degrees. Over.
Wow, you getting lightning? We had a lightning storm last night that lasted about a half an hour, and man, it was just snap, bang, one of those. Over.
No lightning. Just heavy rain at the moment. Over.
Okay, stay dry, my friend. Anything else, Rod?
No, thanks for picking me up. Have a great afternoon. N1XY. Over.
73s, WATVU, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over. 725, looking for check-ins, fixed mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed or mobile. NJ2US, you're on, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, Fixed Mobile.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
W1EBM, anybody else? Fixed or mobile, over. Hey, Gary, how are things going on up in New Hampshire? Over.
Roger. It's a cold, rainy noon here in southern New Hampshire on the Hilltop, Bill. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. My member number for life is 10016. Located in Brookline, New Hampshire, halfway between Nashua and Peterborough on the way to Mount Monadnock. It's raining heavily right now, and the temperature is 69 degrees. A mutually comfortable 69 here in southern New Hampshire. Back to you, WA2DBU, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Hey, real fine, Gary. You're sounding good as usual. Good audio. Q5, of course, and loud. You have a good week, and maybe things will dry out. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. But I've discovered that the dryer upstairs my wife is using is generating some noise, some arcing apparently. So I've got to do a diagnosis, figure out what's going on. Maybe it's telling me it's time to replace something. 7-3 Bill, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. So on.
Oh, that's not nice. I don't know if there's a relay in that thing for the heating element, or the heating element is is switched by the function knob, and I know those switches inside those knobs or in those controls eventually go bad and start making some noise. Good luck, WA2DVU. Anything else?
Roger. Over time, because we've lived here so long, we personally know the owners of the place that sells the appliances and the young man that comes here and fixes it and where he lives, etc. So it'll get repaired if there's something wrong, Bill. W1EBM. So
73s. Have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins extra mobile.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, GLT we have. Anybody else? Over? All right, Gary, you're sounding good. What's cooking?
Oh, just getting ready to pull my Palstar HF Auto Tuner out of the shack here, get that ready for sale, and I'm awaiting a Flex Tuner Genius that'll arrive tomorrow. So I'm running, just for fun, 100 watts on the attic dipole, and it's being tuned by the Flex. How copy?
Hey, sound good. Sounds good. Q5, nice audio. What else is going on today?
Oh, nothing much. We had that rain came through central Pennsylvania last night, and it was heavy for a short period of time. But that's the extent of it, and it looks like cooler temperatures and sunny weather. Right now, partly cloudy. I should say partly sunny. I'll be on the optimistic side. And we'll enjoy some nice weather as the week unfolds here. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
73's, Gary. Sounding good. And, yeah, we could use some cooler weather. WA2DVU. ECARS. Check-ins. Extra mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, ZHU. Anybody else? Extra mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey 8523.
Give me the call again phonetically. I think it was a K8. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey 8523.
KE3 something. Just give me the call. I don't know what you're giving me at the end. You're very light. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey.
That's better. Yankee Golf Whiskey. All right. Let's go with ZHU. Don, what's cooking?
A very good afternoon.
Not much. We're just working on a couple projects around the house. Had the radio turned on, and we just ended up hearing you.
Like it's raining at least every other day. Sometimes a half an inch.
ZHU, stand by a sec.
Rain, wet, summer. Half hour well, Joe, over.
Okay, we had a double there. I think is it Austin that's talking to us now?
Yes, it is.
All right. Repeat your last. You were doubling with another station. Over.
Roger, that was my bad. We just had the radio turned on here for a couple minutes while we're working on a few projects, and we figured we'd check in.
Okay. You're sounding okay. Q3 to 4 audio's all right. Just pretty light today. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Over.
Same right back to you, 73.
73. ZHU. Hey, Don, what's up?
Again, very good afternoon, Bill. Number 10251. Kind of crazy here as per usual weather-wise. No sun at all right now. It's trying to rain. We're getting at least a quarter of an inch to an inch almost every other day. I hope you're well, Bill. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. We had a rainstorm last night. Wow. Thunder and lightning was really bodacious. And in the rain gauge this morning when I got up, there was 3 inches of rain in there. So it rained. 73s. Anything else?
Negative, Bill, just on to say hello. Make your end-of-year job review look really good.
All right, 73, Steve. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha.
Hey, it's Kilo Delta 8, Lima Tango Alpha. Let's see if that's anybody we know. Could that be Tyler in Mount Vernon? Over.
Negative, wrong call. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha.
The Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha?
Roger. Kevin from New York, ECARS member.
Okay, 21210, it is Kevin. How are you doing? You're sounding okay. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The noise is up a little bit today. I was just getting in the bed, so you were still there. Hope you're having a good day.
Oh, yeah, everything's good. A little overcast. Oh, the sun came out. It was overcast earlier, but looking good right now. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
Negative, you have a great day. 73, thanks for being out there.
73 is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Whiskey 3 DA. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey.
And RTW. DAN. Let's see, who be that? That be West Middlesex, PA, 33 DAN. Give me your name.
Correction on the call. It's Whiskey 3 Delta Ocean November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Ocean November. That's better, Don. Garbage in, garbage out when I type. Over.
Hey, that's all right. You were close, man. You were close. We ain't going to sweat the small stuff there, but you're 20 over S9 here in Lancaster, PA today. Sounding good. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing well, too. Q5 and loud. Anything going on?
Nope. Just turned the radios on a little bit ago and heard you calling for check-ins here, so we thought we'd say hello.
Yeah, I was getting lonely. It really got quiet. Everybody went to lunch, I guess. 73 is on. Stay well. Let's see. Next is RTW, also Don, in Derby, New York. How are you?
Hello. I just turned on the radio, and I'm going by the schedule, and I'm speaking with Bill.
That is me.
Hello, Bill. Yeah, we're in western New York, 18 miles southwest of Buffalo. And I don't know if you need my number or not, 21246.
Sounds like a plan. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today, Don. Anything else? Over.
No, Bill, you're about 20 over here in Buffalo.
Oh, wow. Thank you for that. 73. You have a good week and stay well. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins fixed or mobile.
73, Bill.
73 to you. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike.
India Whiskey Mike, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Bob, what's going on? You're loud. Over.
Yeah, you're loud up here at 20 over and then a little bit. Peaking very nicely, quieting my receiver back for you.
Wow, 73 miles. Ground wave is working. And also, the band has really been quiet. I'm surprised. S3 on one antenna, the loop, and the dipole is this noisy S5, which is normally S7 or so. Over.
Okay, I'm on my 40-meter delta loop now, and it's pretty quiet up here, the noise level, that is. Have no problems copying it. I could turn the volume all the way down and probably still hear you.
Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate it. You're doing the same thing. Anything else? Over.
No, I'm I'm ready to put up a 10-meter cubical quad, 2-element 10-meter monobander quad down 10. And I'll do that tomorrow with a couple buddies. Come over, we'll raise it up and see what happens.
Wow, that's a good antenna. 50 years ago, I put one up, and it was a disaster. But they are a good antenna if you do it right. Over.
Yeah, it takes a lot of thinking ahead and reconnoitering and a few shuckses here and there, but I think I'm ready for it.
Hey, there you go. Just don't run into any power lines. 73's, Bob. We'll talk to you again. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check in. Sober. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in is fixed. For mobile, over.
ECARS, you copy? Victor, Charlie, Kilo?
Victor, Charlie, Kilo. Anybody else? Over. Victor, Charlie, Kilo. Good afternoon, Don. You are Q5. You're sounding good. Over.
Roger, appreciate
appreciate that. The band seems to be really cooperating good to us today. I have a full 5.9 copy.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. You have a good weekend. Good week, rather. And we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Bob?
No. Personal, it was Dawn, Delta, Oscar, November. But that's okay. You're not the first person to call me, Bob. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. I'm looking on the wrong side of the log program. Talk to you soon. And this is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Yeah, November Julia 2 uniforms here. And advice for Don, if you still hear me, Don, you need to identify.
I'm sorry. ECARS number is 8514. I think that's what you're talking about.
No, you never said your call sign. You just gave the 3 letters of your suffix. You never said your full call sign.
You're absolutely right. You just jogged my memory. I am sorry. Full call, November 8th, Victor, Charlie, Kilo. I'm sorry.
Just trying to keep you out of trouble with the FCC because everything's recorded here. You don't want that haunting you 30 years from now when they drag you into court.
Roger that. I appreciate that. So once again, I'll say November 8th, Victor, Charlie. The time before when I checked in earlier today, they wanted you to check in with just your suffix, and that's what I did there, and then forgot to add the prefix. I'm sorry.
You know what, Don? When a net controller just wants you to check in with the suffix, they're not doing you any favor. They're making you break the rule.
November 2, Lima, India Golf.
Hey, Bill, I'm ready to pick it up whenever you want to get out of here. I'm sure you want to get out.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, let's see. VCK, I got you. Let me just get LIG, and then it's all yours. I appreciate it. Back on the Apache, but I guess probably Mondays I'll run the net with the KWM2. Having a lot of fun with that.
Oh, I bet. And it sounds good, too. So, yeah, use it.
Yes, sir. Will do. Talk to you soon. Lima, India Golf, your full call.
November 2, Lima, India Golf. Just have my coffee listening to you guys. I enjoy. I really don't have too much to add, but thanks for letting me get in there and listen. November 2, Lima, India Golf.
Sounded good, Gerard. Q5. Nice audio and loud. 120 miles away, I guess ground wave, but you're doing good. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. NJ2US, WA2DVU, good afternoon.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day.
Bill, have a great day. You sound good on the Apache, of course. There's no comparison there, but in the world of legacy radio, that Collins sounds great. WA2DVU, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, last half hour of ECARS for the day. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. ECARS number 2055. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Actually, only about 12 miles north of my fellow buddy and net controller, Bill. He's down on Potato Island near Cape May Courthouse. I'm up in the Pine Barrens of the northern part of the county, running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up there about 65 feet on top of this Pine Barrens cedar swamp. We'll start top of the hour with any mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for check-in?
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie, mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie and Charlie Oscar Delta. Any other mobiles? Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Hello, Clive.
Hey, Jeff, what's happening, man? I'm on the road today, on vacation, but I'm on the road here, over.
Hey, Clive, very good. On the road, but still on vacation. Safe travels to you. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 30864. And enjoy the day. 79 degrees here. Probably about the same there?
We got 77, but that's what my watch says, but I know it's going to be higher than that, over.
Oh, great. Okay, very good. Clive, well, enjoy the day and safe travels. We'll talk to you again soon. K3LVC, mobile, NJ2US. Take care, Clive, 73.
73 Jet. Talk with you maybe tomorrow. Over.
Looking forward to it, sir. Thank you. Charlie Oscar Delta Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta Mobile over in Maryland. No traffic, just riding along listening.
Wow, Pat, could you hear Clive?
Yeah, I heard him. He was down in the noise a little bit, but I still heard him.
Okay, very good. You're 5'9" here as well into Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for checking in. Are you familiar with ECARS at all?
I used to check into ECARS a lot back in the 90s, but I've been spending more time running the West Coast than over in this area, so don't get over here as much as I used to. Over.
Well, I'm glad you stopped by today. We always appreciate the check-in, and the nice thing about showing up here on 7255 from the mobile is that mobiles always get priority, and the net controller should be putting them right at the top of the list or grabbing them immediately before they get away. Pat, safe travels. Thanks for stopping by.
All right. Y'all have a wonderful day. And we'll check in next time we get over this way, KB4COD Mobile.
Thank you, sir. Careful out there. Clear with KB4 Charlie Oscar Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Any relays? I'll take a quick listen for little radios, QRP only. Relays? Anybody anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your full call sign phonetically. Just give it one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
A little bit of a pile up there, fellas. A couple of the stronger stations took out the others, but I did hear Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform got you. Craig, stand by. Who are the other check-ins, please?
November 1, Echo Bravo.
Sounded like November 1, Echo Lima Golf, and then possibly a Lima Bravo. Let me hold it right there. N2, correction, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. This is K2NPN in Marcy, New York, where I'm not even sure. I've been putting things together here. I don't know where I put everything to read. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. And I'm amazed that you caught me that quick. I'm on an old Kenwood TS440, TS440 Sierra, old rig, and I haven't had a microphone in this, I bet you, in 20 years. But my big rig had a problem, so I pulled that out and I popped this one in, and I was just amazed that it worked. So thanks for picking me up. It makes me feel a lot better. Back to Annette. This is K2NPN.
Phil, it's got great sound and audio, nice 5.9 signal down into Cape May, New Jersey, and welcome back. We chatted fairly recently. You checked in with me in August on the 11th. I want to thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Your number 20271 is firmly ensconced into the roster here. Anything else I can do for you today, sir?
No, you did more than I could have ever accomplished all day, so I appreciate that wholeheartedly. So thanks a million, and we'll catch you down the log, and I'll let you get some more. This is K2NPN 73, and have a good day.
Thank you, Phil. Take care. Appreciate the check-in. Clear at K2, November, Papa, November. Yeah, November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform. Did you get soaking wet and go over to the Hamfest?
Yes, I did. This is November 2, Alpha Sugar United, Craig in Stratford, New Jersey. Luckily, I was selling there, so I was under the awning right next to WA2PIG, and gave away a lot of stuff to the Boy Scouts there. So I came home with only 2 items left, and picked up a 220 amplifier while I was there. So playing around with the radios. Just got back from Delaware yesterday and went down and picked up the rest of our outdoor kitchen. I got a griddle top, and also a smoker. So the boys are going to have to put that together for me, and hopefully Sunday we're going to have a cookout. But also, Cully gave me back my 706 Mark IIG, which has been out of service for the past 3 or 4 years. I just hooked it up a minute ago on 440, and it seems to be working quite fine. So we're going to be playing around, testing it, and reloading some of the memory into it. So I got another VHF UHF HF rig in the shack here. So back to you, N2ASU.
Wow, sounds like you've been really busy. And are you any intentions on doing HF mobile?
I might hook that up and do some mobile operations, or working with Dave, who used to work with me too in the PD. He's very active in doing POTA operations. That's N3DRK. So we're going to the old men are going to go out and set up and run some POTA stuff.
Good for you. Good for you, brother. That's fantastic. And I debated going up there, but it was pouring rain, and WA2DVU, he got halfway up there and decided to turn around. And I got a couple pictures of a couple other buddies that were up there. They're all standing there under umbrellas and wearing ponchos. And I said, you know what? I'll take the year off. I'll go back next year when it's sunny. I did make it last year, and I think I missed you last year. And I have no regrets that I sat this one out because of the weather. All right, Craig, what else you got? Anything good?
No, not really. Not much more to add. I'm just using, if you could comment about the audio, I'm using my Pro 7 headset with the 706 Mark IIG.
Oh, it's fantastic audio, and you're very strong as well. Is that something you just got, or something you pulled out of the closet?
Okay, very good. I hear other stations wanting to get in, so I'll back out of here, and you have a fantastic day. Say hi to Tracy for me, and take care. And also everybody at the old job there. N2ASU.
Yep, same old at the old job. I'll pass along your regards. I have boot camp today at 4 p.m., so I'll tell them I spoke to you and that you're doing great. All right, and we got the skinny on the next cruise, too. 73, Craig, 21139, lifetime member. Again, the short story, I've known Craig a very long time from our previous careers, and then we actually worked together with the same company in retirement. He just really retired for good. So I'm still working the second career. Take care, Craig. N2ASU, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, Echo Lima Golf.
November 1, Victor Lima Golf.
I will correct the call sign to November 1, Victor Lima Golf. Thank you for checking in, Steve. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Hope everything's well. We get temperatures 79 degrees here in Nantucket. We're just resting here and taking it easy here, and it's quieting down here in Nantucket. Over.
Wow, that's great. Well, quieting down. What's your forecast telling you about when that tropical storm / hurricane slants by? What are you looking at for forecast?
Well, we pay high taxes over here in Nantucket, so we're going to buy a pass on this one, high. No, it's supposed to come in potentially on Saturday, and hopefully we don't get hit too hard. We're not big on power out here, and we lose it quick. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been there several times, so I totally understand, and have a great day, and I hope it's nothing but just maybe a little bit of a nuisance. So 73, and take care, Steve. I appreciate you checking in. Last time we chatted was back in June. How long are you? So you're from South Dennis, right? But are you just over there on vacation, or what's the deal?
I'm over here visiting. I live on Cape Cod. yard in South Ennis. I took the boat over this morning, and I'm working a POTA arrangement.
Oh, very good. All right. Well, have fun, and thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate you stopping by. November 1, Victor Lima Golf. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up was another suffix that ended with a Bravo. Who was that?
November 1, Italy, Echo Bravo.
Bill, good 5-9 signal, N1 Italy Echo Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Welcome to ECARS.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. Just want to check in here from rainy Vermont. We're about 68 degrees, my location, light, steady rain. That seems to be what we've had all summer long. But Salty 7-3 to you and to the group. I just wanted to claim my seat. I'll talk to you later, I hope.
Good 5-9 signal, Bill, and I appreciate you stopping by. Great signal from Vermont. Have a good day, sir. Thank you. Clear with November 1, India Echo Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That actually clears that list. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. X-Ray Charlie.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got Alpha Radio, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 8 Yankee Juliet, Bravo Juliet Golf, November Yankee Papa, and there's one more. Who slipped through?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Hey, Don, got you. W3DON. Anybody else want to get on this list? All right, Alpha Romeo. Somebody ending Alpha Romeo? X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Nice, beautiful 20 over signal into Rhode Island where we have heavy rain, 74 degrees. And I think we're just going to float up and sink out into the ocean. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday we had some pretty catastrophic flooding different areas. A lot of homes got damaged, but I don't know what to make of it, but it is what it is, Jeff. Appreciate the check-in. Hopefully everything's good your way, and appreciate everything you're doing for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, okay, Scott, very good. And you're saying this all happened just this past weekend, you're saying, and it was, did you have a storm front move through?
Yeah, I think everything's been pretty isolated, Jeff, but yeah, Sunday was particularly bad, and then a follow-up on Monday, but Sunday is the worst I've seen it in the 35 years that I lived in New England. Water was above the curb lines going into people's yards.
Oh yeah, well, I grew up on an island, and we've had our share of devastation on my little island from coastal storms and hurricanes and northeast storms tear us up routinely. In fact, we're doing a big Corps of Engineer beach replenishment program. It looks pretty cool. They always look great. I've been through several of these, and they always look good for a couple years, but Scott, nature always comes back and claims that sand back, and the ocean comes looking again at the streets. So we're fortunate to get the replenishment programs. I mean, they restore hundreds and hundreds of feet of beach, and the tourists love it. But like I said, each year it chips away more. 10434 lifetime member. Take care, Scott.
Hey, Jeff, be good. And, yeah, if you can't fight it, you just got to go with it. And just out of curiosity, Jeff, do they pump the sand back in from the ocean through big hoses?
They do. They suck it from, upstream a little bit, and it just spits out from a big pipe or hose, and it just fills in right before your very eyes. It's pretty neat.
Yep, almost like attic insulation. Hi. 7-3, Jeff. Be safe. Talk to you again soon. N1XCY is out.
Yeah, I like the comparison, Scott. You're right. It reminds me of somebody spraying their attic with insulation. Very cool. Take care. Clear at M1XCY, NJ2US. Next up, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, Jeff, my name here is Don. If you didn't know that already, you are coming in here 20 over, solid signal. I think we are listening to ceramic tubes if I'm not mistaken. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US.
Well, Don, good observation. However, I guess in a kudo in the plus column for the Elecraft company, this is the KPA 1500. The ACOM 2000 is sitting there in standby. So for the moment, you're listening to 1400 watts out of that Elecraft. What do you think of that?
I am very impressed. I don't hear any background noise like I used to when you said the fans were kind of close by, and it just sounds beautiful. I'd be almost tempted to go over to solid state. Go ahead.
Well, I do, I've had earlier designs where they put one LDMOS device in the final, and that's not very reliable. But Elecraft using that very reliable BLF 188 and two of them, right? I mean, those devices are 1400 watts each, so plenty of overhead, nice, clean, linear amplification inside that solid-state device, and quite frankly, it's very well built. And you know what, Don? The other thing is it has an absolutely fantastic 2,000-watt automatic tuning unit in it that even if you just wanted to use that as a very expensive automatic antenna tuner, it does equally well with that, Don.
That's impressive. Totally impressive. I've been looking at some tuners on the market. I'm not ready to pay the price for them, but right now I'm just running straight into a vertical, ground-mounted vertical antenna here with my good old L4B. It's cranking out. It gets out, but I am so impressed. But anyway, you're sounding fantastic, Jeff, and you have a great day. 73s for now. NJ2US.
Thanks, Don. Appreciate it. And when I do run my hour shifts, just so you know, I do run that ACOM, but on the half-hour shifts, I like the convenience of just using the solid-state one, and the temperatures are very nicely under control. And since the beginning, this amplifier now sits on the other side of the room, Don, because you can remotely control this with a real nice, you actually have a choice of interfaces you can run on your PC. So I see everything about that amplifier on the PC, where all the fans and everything are on the other side of the room. So I do like that. Take care, Don. 8487, Canfield, Ohio. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Clear with Don and 8YJ. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. And Joe, we escaped with a win, right? That's all I'm giving them. We escaped with it.
Yeah, Roger on the escape. Understood 100%, Jeff. I think the giant team bus is still looking for the stadium. Because I don't remember anything from Monday night. Total blank, Roger.
Yeah, it's like they forgot to show up. No, I totally get it. And, man, it's just a fun time of the year to be watching football, Joe.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if you got a winning team it is. But when your team doesn't show up for the big home opener for the year, it doesn't really make for me to really set the VCR for the for the rest of the games this year, Roger.
Hey, Joe, and you know this more than anybody. As an Eagles fan, I don't think too many people understand that more than usual when your guys just don't show up.
Look, it was all I could do to keep from putting the chair through the big screen. I'm glad they got off to a rotten start right away, because that kept me in a negative mood all night. If I had gotten happy if they had scored the first touchdown and then gave up 40 points, I probably would have put the chair through the TV set. But anyways, Jeff, I digress. You have yourself a great rest of your nest, what's left of it, and a good weekend. We'll chat with you again sometime soon. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Thanks, Joe. Take care. Good to share notes with you. And we got the whole season ahead of us. I'm kind of looking forward to it. We'll see what happens. Knock on wood, probably I'll be drowning my sorrows somewhere in October, November, and then waiting for the next year. Take care, Don. N8, I'm sorry, KC1, I'm looking back at Don's entry. Joe, I'm sorry. I'm cleaning up my log here because we're approaching the end of the shift. Joe, KC1BJGs, apologize for that. We know exactly who we're talking to. Take care, Joe. Next up, W2, November Yankee Papa.
Well, good afternoon. NJ2US, W2 NYP. So, you've had me perplexed ever since you talked to me about levels decreasing. So I watched the papers after, and at 9 o'clock this morning it was absolutely beautiful. At 11 o'clock it was so-so, and 2 minutes before you came on, somebody pulled the plug on it where you're at S6, the strongest signal. So I still am believing that there is something betwixt and between us, my friend.
You're actually in the median here. In the median, actually a lot better than what I have been hearing you, but not as strong as you've been some time ago. So yeah, I certainly don't rule out Bruce conditions and just the variableness, and who else knows the other variables. For example, I think we pretty much concluded some time ago. I'm on the big loop, and I think we all agreed that you're in one of the nulls of that loop, and so that doesn't help either. But Q5 copy.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm flying up to Newark tomorrow. Sometimes we do a coastal route. Sometimes we do inland over Philadelphia. If we do a coastal route, I'm going to have them drop a hook and pull on one end of the loop.
I'll keep an eye out. There's a lot of traffic here, of course, and you can spot me from, listen, when you're going into Newark over South Jersey, you're at or below 5,000 coming at that point, so you'll be able to see my house just fine. Give you something to aim for.
All right, I'll just make sure not to grab you or Tracy's car. Have a great afternoon. See you soon, buddy.
Thanks, Bruce. You take care. Good copy today. Lifetime member 21013 from Charlotte, North Carolina, W2NYP. Hey, Don, W3 Delta Oscar November. I don't know how you slipped through there, but you got covered up by somebody, but that would have been hard to do because you're 10 to 15 over 9 here.
Hey, Jeff. Well, you were doing the same here on my end, but you've been fading in and out there from 7 to 20 over. So anyway, but yeah, I tried at the beginning there, so I heard the rest of them guys checking in, so I might have been covered up by the first guy that checked in. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not an Eagles fan, but I am a Phillies and Flyers fan, so I know the feeling. I don't follow football much, so anyway, I know that feeling. With the Flyers and the Phillies there. So anyway, but yeah, we had a club picnic over at Sam Lewis State Park Sunday there with the radio club. And we did a Parks on the Air activation like we always do. And before they started using the club call, I used my own call and got 14 people checked in. So I got my first POTA activation under my belt. So anyway, we had a good time, good food, good camaraderie there, and had a good time. Anyway, you're sounding good here most of the time, Jeff. Like I said, most of the time you're S9 to 20 over, sometimes fading down to a 7-0. But other than that, you're sounding good. Back over to you, Jeff.
Awesome, Don. And I heard you preparing for that event, and you know there was concern about the weather. How did that finally turn out?
The weather was great. It's quick. We didn't have no rain. Didn't have no rain until about 3:15 in the afternoon. The wife and I were just leaving. She was putting my mobility scooter on the back of the lift when the rain started, and I was already in the car. Well, she got a little wet, but I was already in the car at that point, and but yeah, it held off pretty good. And then we got on the highway there, headed towards Lancaster, and the closer we got to Lancaster, well, actually we crossed the Susquehanna River into Lancaster County, and we had no rain, and we beat the rain home. So anyway, yeah, it worked out good. A lot of people didn't come because of the weather report, but we had no thunderstorms, and just a beautiful day. And like I said, we did get a little rain late in the afternoon, but by that time everything was pretty much wrapping up.
Awesome. I'm glad it worked out for you. I know there was some iffiness there with the weather, and you were counting on a forecast that kind of gave you a window of no rain in the afternoon, but I'm glad that worked out really well, Don. And hey, next year again and again. Thank you so much, 30222, fellow net controller, lifetime member from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Good 5-9 signal. Take care, Don. W3DON. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, 26 minutes after the hour. We're running short on time here, but I do have time to pick up a couple more check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2AAR.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha.
Okay, listen up, fellas. Somebody, okay, I have WA2 Alpha Romeo. Kind of want to recheck. You didn't answer the first time, but I got you now, Bob. Stand by. I have a 4 Charlie. There's a 4 Charlie in there. And then there's a Tango Alpha, and then a Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie. I'm going to hold it right there. We're going to run out of time. Let me run quickly through these. Fellas, if you can keep it brief, it's going to be a big help for me. Bob, WA2AAR, go ahead.
Here, good afternoon to you there, Jeff. You're coming in here today in S9 up into the northeast section of Pennsylvania. You're doing a very, very good job up here. So I'm going to keep it short and let you pick up the other guys because it's already 27 after the hour, and you're caught on time. So this is WA2AR. Just be listening. 73.
Thank you, Bob. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate it. From Hawley, Pennsylvania, W2AAR. Next up, the 4 Charlie. Is there a 4 Charlie? How about Tango Alpha?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, Tim, give me a short one.
Hey, Jeff. Hi, Don. K3JTA clear.
Oh, okay. Very good, Tim. Well, thanks for that. Yeah, we're going to be cutting it close again. How about the Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform. Just checking in. 4979 Mike in Hampton, Virginia. Doing fine over here. I see it's just about time for the net to run out there, but just want to check in here. Best of 70 freeze. KB4C, you clear. Back to net.
Well, thank you, Mike. Good 5-9 signal, 4979, Hampton, Virginia. Know exactly where that is. Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Thanks a lot. Any a last call?
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Give me a real quick check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra. State of Connecticut. We got rain in 70. Ernie here. How you doing?
Ernie, great to hear your mobile signal. 5-8 down in Cape May, New Jersey. It's Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra 10061. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Any other traffic, sir?
That's good. Hey, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
All right, thank you, Ernie, in the mobile. If you heard him, he's up in Connecticut. That concludes this day's session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are relinquishing the pass band to our friends, the Cadiddle Hoppers. They're going to be starting the Central States traffic net just 1.5 kilohertz below this net on 7253.5. Please give them some space, and no more further transmissions here on 5.5 would be greatly appreciated. ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 7:30 right here on 7255. Thank you very much. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS out.
NJ2US calling. Thank you. Here is WA2ONS calling. Thank you. Here is WA2ONS, Northern New Jersey calling. Thank you. Here is WA2ONS calling. nothing heard. The man said W820NF, going QRT. Nothing.